Hello, I am no longer muted. Take that. Not bad, not bad. I forgot I had to oh god, that's loud. No, I didn't have time. I was rushing to get the stream live. I could have changed the Oliver. Maybe I'll change the Oliver for next time. Rushing, I was. But I was. Okay. Boyd, you're such a loser! No water. You're such a boy. It's true. Keaton is such a Keaton. Oh man, am I gonna have to narrate right away again? This is gonna be... Good thing I have water with me right away this time. I don't know what progressive mode is, I just pick it. Because it's always worked for me in every other game where I have to pick progressive mode. What, TMZ? I just did. I'm not muted anymore. Don't meme me. My god. Alright. I am mentally prepared to start narrating, I guess. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? What is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current status of our troops. These are all things that you must know. I see. Having a grasp of that is part of the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. Oh, that's right. We get this. Haha. No bonus experience for me. That's it. I think I've got most of it. I'll give you a report before each battle. I hope that it helps. I'm sure it will. Thank you. I'm relying on you for all the details. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Commander. I will do my best, but if I have your leave, I must be going. I already know who Bad Idea's favorite character is going to be. 100%. I'm almost certain. There's like no way it's not this character. 100% it's going to be Sonic-y. There's like no chance it's not Sonic-y. No, it's S-A-N-A, Bad Idea. Otherwise, you're right. She does not butter. Absolutely not. Jess, do speedruns. I say as I am not doing a speedrun. Alright, I think we're doing the Ike and Soren supports for sure. This is definitely a speedrun. We watch all of the combat animations and it's really fast. So that's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh fruit. Ike, are you listening? Huh? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You fool! I would have never guessed. Sorry, Soren. Look, could you run the report by me again? You're tired, Ike. You need rest. Go find a cot somewhere. You can tell? Of course, when you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. That's odd. I never noticed. Most people would never notice. Get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours. Well, I am pretty beat. Go. You know, Sword, you're not nearly as insensitive as the others say. Deep down, you're a big softie. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. I'm going. Don't let the beg bugs bug. Ike and Soren are the best bromance. I ship it. Absolutely, 100%. Alright, and we're not going to be using Kilroy later on in the game, so we're not going to do that support, probably. Since we only have so many supports in this game, they're limited. I really hope they need to remake the game. I'm gonna say this literally every time I stream this game. They need to remake this game. Oh yeah, Jess? Is that fun? There's our big old loser. Level 11 loser over here. Hey, Vidiot! Oh man, we got all the info. What's wrong, Sword? Are preparations complete? Yes, everything's ready. You only have a few robes and musty books. I'm taking a bit less, but it looks as though you travel light as well. The burden of unnecessary items is something I detest. Me too, we're alike in that, aren't we? What is it? You've got that worried look again. Well, it's nothing. Never mind. Everyone's really slow, aren't they? Shall I go and see what's taking them? Soren, don't worry about it. Sitting here in the morning in the sunlight, it helps me to understand. I have trustworthy friends. That's how I know I can go on. I just hope I'm not fooling myself. No, you're not! You're not! Well, then it's business as usual. I know we'll have troubles, but let us set our shoulders straight and get on with it. Understood. Dude, Soren would hate me. But I like Soren. Why does he have to hate me? Ike, good morning. Morning. Are you alright? If I said I were, I'd be lying, but I'm doing my best. Yesterday I was so confused. Then I woke this morning and saw the blue sky, felt the sun on my face, and I thought, I'm alive. Mist is like 10. The sunlight was so warm. I mean, it's always warm, but for some reason it made me want to cry. Oh, Mist. It's up to us. We must live the fullest lives we can. We have to live for Mother and for Father. We mustn't dishonor their memory. So, I may think about them, and I may cry every now and then, but I'll carry on. You're right. Everything you said is right. We will carry on together. Right! So, sorry, I have to hurry and get ready. I'll see you later, brother. Just look at the time. Get a move on, will you? Mist has had to grow up too fast, okay, Omni? She's grown up a lot in a short time, alright? The start of the game, she was calling Boyd a loser like a little child. Alright, now she's getting all philosophic. It's a lot of growing up. No, I stopped right after Grail died last time. Their dad just died. Okay, how old is dude, how old is Mist? I'm actually looking it up. Do we have her age? I don't know if we have her age. You suck a loser. Nice, TMZ. Thanks so much for the 23-month resub. And Crusader gifted another sub to Timper. Thank you so much, Crusader. I don't see Miss age anywhere in here. I can't find it. Like, I'm actually looking for her age on this wiki, but I don't see it anywhere. It might just not be something that ever comes up in game. I'm trying to find Miss age, because I keep calling her 10 years old, and now Keaton's calling me out. Age! Here, okay, I found a wiki that has it. Alright. I'm assuming it's correct. It's fireemblemwiki.org. I guess it could be wrong, but it has 15 as of Path of Radiance, 18 as of Radiant Dawn. She actually 15? Wait, how old is Ike? I can't get the Ike page in the Fire Emblem wiki to load. It just does nothing when I click it. Very good website. I'd assume Ike strikes me in Path of Radiance as late teens. Okay, Ike is 17 in Path of Radiance and 20 in Radiant Dawn. He's only 2 years older than Mist. That is not the impression I got. I've actually never looked up their ages. I thought Ike was several years older than Mist, not just 2. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like 18 or 19, like 3-4 years older than Mist. Yeah, I don't know. Ike is 50. Yes, absolutely. 2 is 50. Hey, good morning, Ike. How are you feeling today? Yesterday's battle was a rough one, wasn't it? Hi, Oscar. Yeah, I'm sore all over. Every muscle in my body hurts. Hopefully I'll feel better after I move around for a while. I hope for the same. When I woke up, it was all I could do to get out of bed. We're truly lucky to be alive. If those 2 beast fighters hadn't arrived when they did, we might have all been wiped out. Yeah. Ike, I can't say I know what you're going through or how you feel. But you should try to remember all that happened last night. The men we fought were professionals, well-trained and under the command of a cunning tactician, but not invincible. You're saying they follow certain rules, specific patterns? Yes, I see. If I can learn what they are, they become vulnerable. The next time we meet, we won't lose. Har! What? For an instant there, I'm looking at you was like looking at Commander Grail. I'm his son. I'm supposed to look like him, aren't I? It wasn't that, and it wasn't an aura or a hunch or anything like that. I don't know what to call it. It was more like the core of your character. It felt the same as his. Huh. Aha! Sorry, that must have sounded pretty stupid. Oscar? Commander? From now on when I practice, would you join me? I would be more familiar with the fighting style of knights. Of course, if there's anything I can do to help, you need only to ask. Oh god, there's 5 of them. Yeah, Har is later. And Har is all of Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn is just Radiant Har. A great voice acting. Oh no. Oh boss, morning! Good morning, are you ready to go? All set! Yeah, we need you warming the bench immediately, Maya. Doesn't matter how late I go to sleep, I'm always awake before the sun rises. I can leave whenever. And I'm sorry, you know, for everything that's happened. It's all so sudden. Oh, it's nothing, but it's been rough on you, hasn't it? I could say the same to you. It can't have been easy joining a band of wanted mercenaries and fighting every day. Oh, it's not so bad. You were forced to join us by the whims of fate, not by choice. I know my father said you had a debt to repay, but he's not here anymore. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. There you go. What? Times like this, I never have any idea of what I'm supposed to say. None. Oh, darn, hold on. Yesterday in the middle of that giant mess, you didn't give up, boss, and I knew. That is how a true man lives, so now I have to follow you, you see. I think so. That's my story, boss, so do me a favor and don't tell me to get lost. I'm good to have around, you'll see. That's how you feel? I guess I understand. I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Never. I wouldn't know how. Oh man, doesn't Mordecai speak? Well, Mordecai's English is mostly okay. Ike, are you prepared? Can we depart soon? It's taking more time than I thought. I'm sorry for making you wait. I see, then I will talk with you as we wait. My words, are they well? Can you understand them? Sure, no problem. I understand you. That is good. Mordecai is not so good with this language. What language do you normally use? With others in my tribe, I need no words. I say all that I must with gestures and with, how do you say, growls. That sounds convenient. Yes, but our tongue does not let us talk to other tribes. That is not good. That is why we learn these modern words. I would think that would be enough, being able to speak with only your friends, wouldn't it? It is not. If there's danger or conflict, we can use words to avoid a fighting that need not be. So using words that many can hear is good. Using words to avoid unnecessary fighting. That's one way to think about it. Okay. We're not doing Titania and Kilroy. How's weapons going? Oscar needs another weapon. We shall get him a Steel Lance? What's his strength right now? 11? This has a weight of 13. So I mean, he almost can hold a Steel Lance with no penalty. Once he has 13 strength, he has it with no penalty. So I mean, he's close enough. I'd probably just get him another steel. Can I forge Thunder Tomes? How much money do... Wait, I have no money. Oh no. I need more money. Wait, do I have... Who has it? Didn't I pick up a red orb in the last fight? Is it in the convoy? Did I not pick it up? There was an enemy with a red orb. Am I... What? Oh, I have no money! How did I not kill that enemy? Oh no. Red orb is just an item that sells for a bunch of money. So me not having that kinda sucks. I'm missing out on just money I could have. Alright, in that case... I'm gonna sell Maya's weapons, that's what I'll do, that's how I'll make money. Give me your swords. You don't need those, I need the money more. Alright, should we save all battle experience? Dude, let's get Titania that level. It's gonna be a godlike level. She's gonna get strength and speed and defense. Alright, you know, that's an okay level. It's an average level. Bonus experience is not the same as Radiant Dawn. In Radiant Dawn, when you level someone up with bonus experience, it's always +3 stats. In this game, it's a normal level up. No different from any other level up. So it's much more... Well, they're both abusable. Both systems are abusable. They're both really abusable. Yeah, Radiant Dawn's is really abusable. Do I have any luminaries? Maya's not gonna be needing that. Or that. Alright. Let's do it. place brings back such memories. It hasn't changed in the slightest. Tanya, have you been to Gallia before? A long time ago, when I was still a knight of Crimea. I volunteered for a military officer exchange program and spent some time studying at Gallia's royal palace. I get it now. That's why you weren't surprised when we saw the Lagoos. That's right. I've missed the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. Now that I think about it, my father knew where that old castle was. He sure acted like someone who'd been to Gallia before. Was he here with you? And we weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. What? Ike! It's Mordecai. You better answer him. Yeah, but we can finish our talk later, after we've reached the castle. Well, that was cryptic. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tire? Should we rest here? No, I think we're alright. Good. The York are such a weak species. Ooh. Distance like this is nothing. Any Lagoo's worth his claws could cross it in a single bound. Leth! It is the truth! You fools! You absolutely inferior species! If you persist in this way, you will shame the king! You sound like a fool! I said that before I read it. Hiss! You are my subordinate! Never speak to me in such a way! What's wrong is wrong. You are a fierce warrior, Leth, but when it comes to Bjork, you are far too stubborn. What did you say? Come on now, both of you, let's calm down. Ike definitely has a place in this conversation. Mordecai? Wait. What is it? The smell on the wind. It's iron. It is the smell of weapons, the smell of Bjork. Heavily armored, well armed. Are you sure? General Kotak, the Crimean mercenaries have entered our area of operations. Ha, they're trapped. Call every last man. Ready for battle. We stop the enemy here. Black armor. They're Daean men, alright. You're saying that some of the invasion force is still around? Daean worms. They strut about the Gallian forest as though they own them. I won't stand for it. The castle to the south. Many Bjork are inside. They carry iron weapons. I smell them. Good thing I have steel. Iron sucks. Bad joke. Not good. Titania, gather everyone together. Ha! Understood. Oh, you can squish emotes. Good use of channel points. What now? What do you mean? If you hope to crush the worms, you do well to capture the runes in the south. Since you probably want to flee, there is an escape route. We're going to fight. Oh? There are times when running has its advantages, but I don't think we'll lose here. I see. I will also fight. Good, we could use the help. Ike, everyone's here. Alright, let's go. I want you two to take Mist and Rolf and retreat to the rear. Of course. We're counting on you. Be careful. Everyone who can fight, grab a weapon. Colonel mercenaries, move out. Okay. So we get... First of all, we're benching Maya. We'll bring Ilyana, just in case I end up using her. We could try using her. If we're gonna use Ilyana, though, I really should give her bonus experience. I'm not sure, though. Alright, we need to decide now. Are we using Ilyana or not? I'll leave it up to you. I've never really used her. Her stats aren't bad for her level. And she's a Thunder Mage, so she by default has a high weapon rating. She's got EED. Thunder is the strongest magic in this game. So she has by default the highest rating and the best magic. But she's not on a horse. She's not on a horse. What do you mean, dude? Maps in this game, TMZ, are so big. Mounted units are just better. If you want to, like, clear them quickly.
Hop. Yup.
50 months, Clinoic. Oh, man. How are you, Clinoic? Alright. So we're gonna send Boyd and Soren to clear this area up here, I think. I mean, that's pretty much the only I don't know. Okay, there are bad mounted units in this game, bad idea, but there are far less of them than good ones. Let's just put it that way. So, mathematically, you have a pretty good shot. Do you mean Fiona, TMZ? Fiona's pretty garbage. Alright, nobody has spoken out in favor of Ilyana, so we're not really gonna use her. That's no problem, Chloe. Thank you so much for 50 months of subscribing, though. That's insane. Alright, time to get the good characters. Ready? Ike! Mist, you and Rolf, clear out of here. Stay back, no matter what. No, Ike, we're going to fight with you, both of us. What? No, that's not going to happen. Be serious, Mist. The two of you can't even wield weapons. I've got this. A heal staff? Yeah, I made Kilroy teach me how to use it. I can heal injuries. I mean, just little ones, but still. Little ones, no. There's no way I'm letting you on this battlefield. Huh? Rolf! Rolf, stop being such a brat, you little twerp! I'm going to fight too. I'm good with the bow. Really? That's news to me. Is that the best lie you could come up with? It's no lie. That's right. He's not lying. Of course he is. What are you talking about, Mist? Rolf's always practicing with his bow, and he's really good, aren't you? I sure am! And when did you learn to use a bow? Let's see, I guess I just sort of picked it up naturally. The liar. Stop lying, you booger-eating brat. Fantastic. The insults. You can't just pick up a weapon and start firing away. Someone has to teach you the basics. Well, maybe I'm just a prodigy, because I learned it all by myself. You little... You don't know anything, Boyd! Shut up, Boyd! Mist is on your case again. Boyd, you're such a loser! That's right! This is ridiculous! Enough, you two go back. No, don't want to. All Rolf I do is sit and wait and worry about all of you. We're tired of waiting. We want to fight by your side. Is that so? How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too? Uh-huh, no doubt we'd rather be with you. Sigh. What now, Commander? We take them with us. We're too pressed for time to sit around here bickering. And at least if they're nearby, they'll be easier to protect. Are you serious? Yes! You won't regret this hike, I promise. I hope not. Alright, so, Rolf is a level 1 archer with terrible stats. That's all. That's all you need to know. He's got Rolf's bow, though, which isn't that bad. And Mist is a level 1 healer. Okay, if you dump... my very first playthrough of this game, I dumped like 1,000,000 bonus experience into Rolf to make him usable, and he was actually good. But it's not worth it. It takes so much bonus experience. It takes so much. Archers are really bad in this game. Now, Miss, though, is level 1 and a healer, but when she promotes, she gets a horse. So we can... I'm down to level Mist. Probably have Oscar mostly deal with this side, and Ileana. Oh, I should have shoved. Why didn't I shove? I'm stupid. Because I want to have a mage on both paths, TMZ. There's some armored units on the bottom, and I might use her to weaken the armored units, the knights. I got Soren on the top. I think Boyd Soren can handle everything over here, pretty much by themselves. Maybe I'm underestimating hard mode, though. Yeah, they have Rolf to back him up. Alright, come on, Boyd. Beat him up. Show him you're not a loser. Mist is watching you now. Now that Mist is in the fight, like, Boyd's gotta be constantly worried about misjudging him. Oh my god, Rolf is a legend. I think I'm gonna let him get the kill because we need to catch up with this guy. What do you mean normal, TMZ? I'm playing on hard. I could use Legus. I don't know. I don't normally use them, I think. I think I've used Ranulf before. I don't think I've ever used Leth or Mordecai, although I know Mordecai is really good. I'm pretty sure. I can't kill this guy? So if I attack first here, it's going to be 12, 12, 24, leaving me with 15 HP, and this guy does... he only has 11 attack. Am I going to be able to catch up with this guy on the beach? He's going to start destroying the houses. I'm going to be mad. Alright, so normally Mordecai and Leth help you out a bunch here, but they steal experience, so they get to do nothing. Instead, Titania will steal the experience and get 2. We're gonna leave Ike here for reasons. Very secret reasons. Alright, Titania. She's just showing off. Wait, Titania got 3 experience for that kill. Oh man. She's crazy. Hey, Chrono, how are you? This guy will die. Ooh, he missed. Okay, Boyd. About to call him a loser. Speed, Boyd. Come on, speed, speed, speed. Speed! Yes! Yeah, that's all he needs! Dude, can I catch him? So I can move 5 a turn. He can move 5 a turn. Is he ever impeded by the sand? No, he can move 5. I can't catch him, can I? How am I ever gonna catch? Oh, wait, I can shove. I can shove to catch him. Get him! Yeah, okay, we're fine to do this. Ooh, kill him. Okay, we're gonna get that. Those houses. As long as I don't miss. Just don't miss. Nice! See, Rolf was useful for something. He shoved. An actually good character. Look at that. Boyd, you're such a loser! Dude, axes are even better in Radiant Dawn. I think both of the Tellius games, axes are the strongest melee weapon. Yeah, I was getting that impression as I played through 3 Houses too, that axes are really good. They're always the most powerful and least accurate weapons, but if their accuracy penalty isn't enough, then they're just too good. I mean, I think in both this game and Radiant Dawn, the accuracy penalty is not enough. It's just not. Especially with, like, axe prowess, just, like, patching it up, kind of. Also, another reason axes are really good, look how many enemy units have lances. The most common enemy unit weapon is lances, and in the weapon triangle, axes beat it. So, like, in games with the weapon triangle, axes kind of get an advantage in that regard, too. Because lances are often a very common enemy unit weapon. I'm gonna shove mist. Oh man, Tent, what are you gonna do? Why is this guy attacking Boyd instead of Soren? I think he knows that Boyd's a loser. It's just the better target. I'm gonna add them after today, Omni. I just didn't have time before the stream. Like, I asked you, remember, because I asked Omni how many points you got in a stream, and I just need to determine, like, pricing. So I should be able to add that now.
Hop. Yo. Including.
Nudibee, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Hello, Marcia! Alright, so the reason I left Ike right here is see how he's perfectly in Marcia's movement range? She'll fly towards Ike and recruit herself. So I left Ike perfectly within a max move of her. Look at me go, I'm a genius. 200 IQ. What a guy. It's almost like I knew that she was coming. But how could that be? That just... no, that doesn't make any sense. See, I could have 100% accuracy with fire, or I could train my weapon rank in thunder magic, which is just better. I mean, it's like 96%, 97%, right? With two random numbers. I mean, you never miss that. Sorry. Not bad. Not bad at all. Is my best chance to hit this guy really gonna be 56? Oh, that's not fun, but okay. Swords, man! It's got the weapon triangle advantage. Don't miss, Boyd. I need you to hit this. Cran. Are you saying I'm not people, Keaton? I literally have person in my name. How could you say that, man? I'm hurt. Okay. Iron sword. Surely this does, like, 0 damage to Soren, right? Maybe, like, 1 or 2? 0! I like it. Dude, Soren's mad that he just got the 0 stat level up. We're gonna get another level up. And I better see, like, 6 stat ups to make up for it. Alright, bad idea. Have a good night. Dragon Fire. I thought you were one of the Holy Pegasus Knights of Benyon. I resigned. So what do you say? You're gonna let me in or what? Come on. Are you sure about this? I mean, I'll be honest with you. We're a destitute band of mercenaries. Your wages will be a pittance compared to what you're used to. So what, are you saying no? No, I'm simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all of... I won't lose out on anything, plus I'll work twice as hard as anyone else. Come on, please let me join. Please! Well, if that's what you want, I guess we'll give it a shot. We're short-handed though, so you're gonna be busy. Huzzah! It's great, just tell me what needs doing. Alright. Oh, it's these guys! I don't know why is this a thing? This is like the only time anything like this happens. Yarho! Yeah. Yarho! Yo-ho-har! What? Scallywags of the COE! We fight like beasts and men do flee! We earn our gold with axes bold! Yar, you scurvy bilge rat, why aren't you singing? Har, over there! Nadada, fix your eyes on that! Do you see what I sees? Oh, what's this then? Humans battling humans here in Gallia? What in the briny beard of Shanty Pete's is there going on? Oh god. Oi, do you think they may be the king's curs out to capture us and claim the bounty? Gar! Oh god. Shall we unfurl the mainsail and steer for calmer waters? Bite your tongue, you Celt brain. Idiot? We're pirates, we don't turn tail from government scum. I'm going ashore, watch me and you'll see a true sea dog in action. Gar, well said, you got me blood a-boil, I'm with you all the way, matey. Ah, let's see what we can see then. Ah, me axe is sharp and me spirit is bold. Yar-ha-ho! Yo-ho-har! I got it this time. Why are they trying to mix me up, dude? Alright. We got Marcia. She needs bonus experience, though. I imagine, especially on hard mode, she's gonna need bonus experience. She also has 2 really bad default weapons. Maybe I should have given Ike a steel lance to trade to her or something. Because her default weapons are really low in power. So she's got, like, a strength problem when you first get her, and she has 2 low weapons, which doesn't help. 2 low strength weapons. Miss needs to be getting the experience, because we're probably going to use her. Alright, so they're going to go for the building and try to break it, which is annoying, of course. Get him, Rolf! Oh my god. He's doing it. Boyd, don't miss. Don't be a loser, Boyd. What a loser. He may have dodged the counterattack. Still a loser, though. Man, this guy's got all his health back. Stream's all about Trev Bucks now. Nothing else matters. I see. Okay, Discord. Who would dare put my face on Boyd? What is wrong with you? Are you calling me a loser? Wait, the image file is just... Not a bad level up. You could use more speed. Are they coming for me, or are they going for the building? Oh no, they're not even in line with the building yet, so they're going for the building. Alright, well, Rolf will get that house, and then the others have to get in position. Talk. Rolf! Yeah, Boyd needs protecting, man. Yeah, there's a few instances of it, Lulu. I've run into a few. Going for the house! Oscar, what is wrong with you? You absolute baboon. Oh yay, there's more. This is actually kind of scary up here in these guys. Eek, humans, yeah! can't tell. I'm playing dead, so go away. If you ever meet a Bjork, play dead and it will leave you be. False. It's not true, is it? I knew it wasn't true. I knew it. Well, then take this and get out of here quickly. Alrighty. I forget if these guys attack you if you get in their attack range. Do they... I mean, if I get the house, they'll have to attack me, right? So I guess... Okay, so here's what I do. Looking at these attack ranges, I just leave Soren right here. Or I put Boyd there. Because only one can reach and attack this square. Or no, two can. But if there's one here... he has to attack from this square. Okay, we just do this. Yeah, I think this is pretty safe. Come on, Boomerang Axe. Hit one. So he's in one hit kill range now. Just needed to hit one. Can we get Marcia any experience? Because we're probably going to use her. Marcia is actually really good once you get her, like, going. She needs to get going, though. I guess she'll have to settle for a little bit of chip damage experience, unless she crits here. She crits here, though. Okay! Not bad, not bad! What was that, a 4% crit? I think the situation over here is stable, but this is gonna be iffy, for sure. They're a little bit stronger than they normally are. Ooh, that missing is so good. That missing is not as good. Not quite. This one has a hand axe. Alright, how strong is this man? He's got 20 with 12 speed, so he can't double Void. That's not happening, but... He is definitely an issue. But I think Soren can kill him next turn, and it's possible the other ones retreat after he dies. I think they do. Please don't miss. Oh no. Okay. Do any of them have ranged weapons? A javelin. Can Javelin Man double me? Doubtful. 7 speed. Or, wait a minute. I have 4 speed. Okay, you can't double me. Nice, Nina. I don't think I've ever experienced Joy-Con drifting, but I barely ever use the Joy-Cons. These guys are too fast. 12 speed. I'm 1 point off of doubling them. Dang. Oh, I can double that one though. Oh, he's got a steel sword. Oh, they all have steel swords. Oh, this one just has 1 more point of speed. And that one's only got 11. So if I kill this one, then I can kill that one with Titania. So Oscar can't double any of them, so might as well just use him to kill this one, I guess. It does. 3 houses is in general easier, on the easier side for Fire Emblem games. Although I'd say this one isn't that bad either. This one's also on the easier side, but I think it's a little bit more difficult than 3 houses. Not doubling this man. I'm just gonna block. I don't think the mages move, but I want to be careful. I haven't tried maddening in 3 houses yet either, I still need to. Did you already upload it as an oh my god, why, TMZ? Why would you do such a thing? I feel betrayed. Rolf. Yeah, definitely Rolf. Oh man. This situation's bad if Boyd gets hit by both. Boyd, you're such a loser, man. Please miss. No, I forgot to remove it. I think I normally do, but this playthrough I forgot. I wasn't thinking about it. Which, if his biorhythm is low right now, that may be the problem. I believe Boyd has the skill that amplifies biorhythm effects. So, like, when his biorhythm is high, it benefits him more, but when it's low, it, like, makes him weaker. More so than usual. I believe is how that works. Boyd is poisoned. Can Soren kill the guy? 12 speed, 15... Is his weapon too heavy? No, I can't double him. This situation over here is really bad. Oh, I may have just messed up. Okay, Adept activating there is so good for me. Actually insane. So like, I now have the option to Vulnerary this turn if I want to. Which I think I want to. So I equip Steel Axe and I just Vulnerary this turn. The enemy is too heavy for me to shove. But you can shove the enemy. It is an option. Yeah, I think just Steel Axe, Vulnerary, sit here is fine. I also think Soren can take a hit. Yeah, Soren can take one hit. And I don't think you can die because of poison in this game. It can leave you at 1 health. Or... Wait, no. In this game, I think poison can kill you. But either way, he's going to be doing 14 damage to Soren. So I can have Soren tank a hit if necessary. But I think just Steel Axe here. Steel Axe leaves me with 10 speed, which means I cannot get doubled. I know in the newer Fire Emblem games, poison just leaves you at 1 health. You have to actually get hit to die. We're not going to be doing this map twice. I'm fairly certain this is the right play. What's his crit rate on me? 0. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the right play. Hey, Natalie! Shopping cart? I see you renamed yourself. Gotcha. Oh, how are you? Would you prefer I just call you Natalie, then? Can we give Marcia any experience here? There's no way she's picking up a kill. She's just too weak right now. Oh, she's so... She needs 1 more! Can she use the short spear? No, she has D, I think. That sucks. Are these guys gonna die? I don't think they are. Is crowd control the thing where you, like, donate and it, like, forces me to, like, kill myself in the video game? when you donate. That sounds so unfun. That sounds so bad. She's gonna do it. Marcia's doing it! We're getting her experience! No, axe users are probably the strongest. Axes might be the best melee weapon in this game. In Radiant Dawn, axes are absolutely the best weapon. In this game, it's a little bit more debatable. It's Radiant Dawn, Keaton. They're bullying Boyd! Please hit, Boyd. I need you to hit. Oh, that's so good! That's so bad! Speed! 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 Okay, he got more strength. I think I really wanted speed there, though. They move. I thought they didn't move. Okay, but his attack target is fine. Ike's resilient. Maybe the mages don't move. I feel like the mages should have moved by now. Okay, the mages don't move, but he does. Okay, Boyd missed this guy, which is problematic. So I think here's the play. We just kill one. He does 20, so Boyd takes 12, and this one does 15, so Boyd takes 7. So it takes 19 damage total plus poison. So if Boyd just Vulionaries and Soren keeps chipping away, this is still fine. Like, we kill one, we wait for Boyd to hit a counterattack on this guy. We just keep spamming Vulionaries. That makes up for the MT level Soren just got, and then some. Soren actually doubles this guy now. As long as I'm using, well, if I had a Wind Tome, I double him. Oh wait, C. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming tonight, TMZ, because like I said, I slept really poorly last night. And you want to know the reason I slept really poorly last night? It's so freaking dumb. I got woken up by somebody adding me in Discord like 10 times. And normally that doesn't even wake me up. Like, normally if someone spams, like, ats at me, it doesn't wake me up. But this time it did. And I couldn't go back to sleep afterwards. Oh, I turned... After that happened, I turned off phone notifications. So any ideas you may have gotten are moot. But it's so dumb. Ah, I didn't want to crit, though. No. That was Marcia's kill. Okay, I guess this is gonna be Marcia's kill. Dang. Now that you're adding me, suddenly I'm just that much more tired. Gonna have to go to sleep even earlier now. Alright, strength. Strength! Okay, not bad. We just need to give her a better weapon to make up for it until she gets more strength. Alright, I think the situation is still in control over here. Boyd needs to hit this time. Yes, good. Good job, Boyd. Alright. Does Boyd double this one? Maybe. Ooh, that's good. No, Boyd, you're such a loser. Yeah, Boyd still has it. Doubles biorhythm effects. And look at his biorhythm is really low right now. So his accuracy is so owned, it's all my fault. It's all my fault. I don't think there's a universe where we don't kill this one with Soren. Now the question is, do we risk missing with Boyd, or do we Vulnerary, or do we just let Soren take it? I think we never attack with Boyd here. It's too risky. Mathematically, I should always win, but like when the punishment is restarting, I think we don't attack. We let Soren take the hit. I'm pretty sure it's double roll in this game. You know what? I can save a bullion if I do this. I'm just like worried. I don't know how to calculate crit chance. But this guy's skill is really low. I doubt he's gonna be critting me anytime soon. Crit 3. Man, he should just die every time here. And even if I were to miss, he should miss at least one of two, but you better believe he's gonna hit both if I swing and miss. He will absolutely hit both. Does he run if I... I'm not gonna get the building because I'm worried he'll run. I'm just gonna do this. I think this is safe. I'm like nearly positive the move I'm making is fine here. Because I don't want to have to use a Villainary to live out the poison, TMZ. Like, I can survive one turn of hit and poison, but then I have to well, Kilroy was right here. Don't worry about it. Very nice, Oscar. I'll give you a 10 out of 10. This actually works, because the Iron Lance will break after one swing. Nice. So all of the elemental magics in this game actually have a bonus effect. Like, they have, like, some sort of advantage against certain types of units. Wind magic is actually like bows, and that's strong against flying units. Thunder magic is strong against dragons. And fire magic is good against beasts lagoos, specifically. And that's not in 3 houses, because most of the magic is pretty similar other than just its damage and accuracy in 3 houses. Alright, how does this go? Pretty sure Soren takes like 13 here? Or 15? No, not even. I forget what his defense is. We finally got him! Who gets the experience? Soren, because he's not Void. Dude, this feels so stupid that I'm scared to go for this. We're just gonna use fire. Give me the 100%. Can we somehow get Marcia the experience from this boss? Alright, we need to specifically do 35 damage to him. Is there a way that can happen? 8... 20... 30... Could be 32. this math works out. Yeah, this math doesn't work out. Alright. Split at 14. I think we need to play this safe again. He can't die this turn anyway. Or he can die this turn, but we can't finish the mission this turn. Because if in a universe where he dies this turn, Ike has to hit him. Which means that he can't seize the square. He's got a javelin. He'll switch to it on his turn. This required way more thinking than this game normally does. Hard mode, man. Alright, can I deal exactly 7 damage? That becomes the question, because then Marcia can pick up the kill. Oh, 8 damage! We're gonna do it. We're doing it. This might get Marcia a full level up. It's 49% though. Come on, Marcia, this is your chance. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I don't believe in you anymore. Oh man, that's so sad. Alright, I guess Oscar... Ike's gonna have to take this kill if Oscar misses this. Because otherwise Ilyana will die, right? He's got 14 strength, so he can hold a javelin without a penalty. So yeah, he doubles Ilyana and kills her if this misses. So Ike has to kill her, this guy, if this misses. Oh, I could just rescue. Yeah. Dude, I've been playing too much Three Houses. I forgot rescue exists. Too much Three Houses. That's a good level. Oscar's lacking in speed, but he's turning out to be really tanky. 15 defense is so good for this stage of the game. Oh man, we defeated their commander, but we still don't know what they were after. Seems unlikely that they were merely pursuing a Princess Alincia. Oh man. I wonder if Dayan is planning to invade Gallia. Perhaps Crimea was only a stone on which to whet their blades. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dayan crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dayan and Gallia could break out at any time. So it's war, again. If war erupts between the Bjork and Laguz, it's only a matter of time before other nations become involved. Could Dayan truly mean to set the land aflame in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, whose side to take. Whose side? We shall never support Dain. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Would you truly have us side with Laguz against other humans? That is unthinkable. Bjork and Laguz. You going to sit here and argue about a war that hasn't started? And Bjork are all so timid, it's pathetic. Leth, you must not say such things. Mordecai, Leth, what do you think? Will it come to war? Our claws are sharp. If Dain invades Gallia, we are ready for battle. If our king wills it, war will come. I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow. Mordecai is a big softie. I like Mordecai. This is troubling. Oh, you're heading to sleep, TMZ? Unacceptable. You guys have all the squished emotes, dude. Good night. Enough, we have lost much time. Let us make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. The palace still far? On your skinny Bjork legs, it is very far, but we will do what we can. Well, Trev Snug thinking is pretty good. My Lord Ike, everyone! Princess Alencia! I heard about Commander Grail. I don't know what to say. Don't worry, we're alright. We're getting by somehow. Oh, Ike. The king has arrived. Hey there. That's how you greet a king, right there. Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. Dude, I just called him Bob last time, man. How is this supposed to be pronounced? What is my best guess on the pronunciation here? Steve? It could be Steve. Steve just looks like how you pronounce that. He's Ganon. I'm gonna go... Kanegus? Is that a name? Or is it really just Kangus? Like, what about the E? Is the E just not pronounced? Is it like a long cane? Like a long E? That doesn't create another syllable? Just Kangus? Alright, we're going with Kangus. That actually makes sense. Kangus, ruler of the kingdom of Gallia. These are the Grail mercenaries. I am Ike, their commander. You have been raised well, young pup. I didn't recognize you. What? When last you were here, you were still a small child. Is that you, Titania? It's good to see you. The pleasure is all mine, Your Majesty. Oh man, we're all friends here. The two of you are friends? How does the king know me? I have something I must tell you about your father, Gray. Leth, Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds. At once, my lord. Amen. Would it be best if I were to leave as well? No, princess. I would have you stay, and this one also will stay. This is Gifka, my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the heir. Understood. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well. Me? So be it. Now then, where to begin? Titania, how much did Grail tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gallia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here. Is that so? Then it is best for me to tell him all that I know. Is it Jifka? It's Jifka. It's gotta be Jifka. God damn it. Although that is not much. That's alright. Whatever you can tell me would be very much appreciated. I want to know more of my father. You have good eyes, honest and brave. I see your father. Long ago, Grail, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We forged a strong bond, he and I. To speak truly, I still do not trust the Bjork, but your father was different. Princess Alencia's father, King Ramen, and his brother, Lord Renning, are also of a different kind. All are, or were, exceptional men in whom one could put his trust. Oh, Titania, you are an exceptional... You are that has to be bad translation. You are... Oh no, an exception. I am an idiot. That is not... Oh my god. I thought it said you are an exceptional, which would be bad English, but I'm just like, you are an exception as well. Among Bjork females, you are unique. You are most gracious, your majesty. My father was a mercenary from Gallia. Correct. And you and your sister, you were both born here in Gallia. You stayed only for a short time, but part of your childhood was spent within these borders. Mist and I were born here, is that so? I don't remember any of this at all. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once, over 10 years ago, and after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased? Is there anything I can do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Gallia, and I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I had hastened my steps, perhaps things would be different. Wait, now I understand. The voice I heard. That was you, wasn't it? His wounds was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it best not to interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike, at his last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight, did he reveal it? The Black Knight? No, I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with his command, told me to trust King Kangas, and to live peacefully in Gallia. He said to forget everything else. Is that so? Well then, let me do as I can. If any of your mercenaries desire to live here, I will so arrange it. What is that word? I've never seen that word before. I will vouchsafe them homes and land? And I'm sure it's a word, I just haven't seen it before. No, I'm sure it's a word, I've just never seen it. Like I said, Okay, your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace, not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past, or the Black Knight. Literally the one thing his dad asked him to do. Please don't chase the Black Knight. Please. Just don't. That's what we're doing. But Ike, that's not... I know. I'm not strong enough. An opponent who could defeat my father is well beyond my reach. But that's why I've devoted myself to growing stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive. But you are Grail's son, after all. Ha! You've matured, Ike. It seems like yesterday that you were merely a child. Tanya! And now, I would ask a boon of you. The strength of your mercenary band, Ike. Would you lend it to Princess Alencia? Are you serious? King Kangas! Gallia and Crimea are allied nations. That cannot be denied. However, this alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. The people of Gallia are seldom seen in Crimea, are they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Crimea have little real understanding of the Lagoos. Many of our people still use that undignified name, subhuman, when they speak of the Lagoos. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you described. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen relations between our people, and then... Perhaps that is why Dayan targeted him. Their hatred of the Lagoos is well known. Could it be? In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess Alencia and assist in the rebuilding of Crimea. However, anti-Bjork sentiment is running high here in Gallia. If we were to offer safe harbor to Alencia, I feel many of our elder statesmen would protest. They would say that we are giving Dayan an ideal excuse to attack. Which means Gallia can't offer Princess Alencia any relief at all? Is that it? Unfortunately, it is true. My lord Ike, King Kangas has advised me to turn to the Benyon theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. My voice is going to die. Okay, wait a minute. I need water. It's too much. It's too hard. Too much talking, too much diplomacy. We're going to Benyon. He says we should make of Benyon a formal request and gain the support of their shields. Passage to Benyon will require several months at sea, and escort will be necessary. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So if the princess were willing to hire us as an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Tanya, Soren, I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What do you say? It's what you want, right, Commander? Well, then it's our job to follow you. However, you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure that our road leads to success. Understood. As of now, the Grail Mercenary shall assume the honor of serving as escort to the Princess of Crimea. Princess Alencia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well. Thank you very much. I only pray that I, in turn, may be worthy of your service. I think she is a spirit in Smash. I wouldn't doubt it. Okay. Are we gonna dump a bunch of bonus experience into Marcia? Becomes the question. Quite likely. You can't wait for the boat? I can't wait for the boat. Hey, I heard you're leaving. Going to Benyon, eh? Hello, Renald. I was hoping I'd see you. I'd wanted to thank you for everything you've done. I'm glad to have the chance before I leave. Well, aren't you the dutiful one? Hey, that reminds me, you were born here in Gallia, right? I knew there was something odd about you. You're awfully friendly for a Bjorky, though. Or you might not know, but a Bjork is what... I know what it means. It's what you call us humans, right? Oh, knew that, did you? Well, then let me tell you something else. When we use the word human, we mean it much the same way you Bjork do when you call us subhuman. Really, it's an insult to be called human? I'm glad you told me. I would never have guessed. I should warn you, if you run across any Lagoos who call you that, be careful. They are no friend of yours. Hey, Lane J. Got it. Thanks. I won't forget. But I've digressed long enough. Let me explain why I'm here. Huh? Princess Alencia, may I have a moment of your time? Yes, of course. The king asked that I give you this. Please accept it as a gift. What, may I ask? Within that leather pouch is 20,000 gold pieces, Bjork currency, of course. Oh, I truly appreciate this generous offer, but a gift of this magnitude is not something I can accept. I am poor, please give me money. King Kangas has done so much more than necessary already. He's saying human is the insult, Natalie. Bjork is the non-insult. The king is ashamed that he cannot at this time provide any personal support. Please, will you accept his apology and acknowledge his desire to aid you? But, no, well then let's try this, yes. You accept the king's gift, then as payment for conducting you safely to Gallia, you hand it over to Ike. Come on, Ralph, you can't expect her to accept this, and it's an outrageous fee, no matter how much you, or how you look at it. 20,000 gold for the life of a princess? Perfectly reasonable. In fact, it almost borders on insulting. That's what I'm saying, man. Give me the money. Oh my god, Link, you have squished Trevi. Everyone's doing the squished emotes. Why? It's pretty good, though. I wonder what squished Trev Pikachu is like. Does he look even more upset? Consider how much you have suffered, the lives you have lost. 10, no, 100 times this amount would not be unreasonable. I have reconsidered. I will accept the king's kindness. In turn, I will present it to my Lord Ike. You will accept it, will you not? I will. Thank you. Good job, Ike. No, my Lord Ike. It is I who must thank you. I'm rich! Well, now that that's settled, let's move on. Unfortunately, we do not have any ships here in Gallia. If you are to find a ship that will take you to Benyon, you must return to occupied Crimea. If there's no other way, then we'll just have to risk it. No matter how cautiously you proceed, you're certain to run into Dayan forces. Keep that in mind. I understand. It's too bad we're so short on soldiers. Still, there's not much we can do about that now. However, I will review our supplies carefully before we depart. Okay. Oh my god, Vinny. Wait, you can barely even make out the expression. He's just so upset that he's I don't know, man. He's crossed back into just... I don't have a joke for this. He's just... It's ridiculous. So upset he's imploding. There we go. Thanks, Omni. In regard to your personnel problems, the king has decided to lend you what aid he can. Leth, Mordecai. I will join you. Mordecai and Leth, both of you, are you sure? None of the others could stand the idea of traveling with humans. I myself tremble with loathing at the thought of going to Benyon, but When the king gives an order, obedience is the only option. That may be, but having witnessed the combat prowess of the galleons for myself, I know how fortunate we are. We will not fail you. I have no intention of becoming friends. Do not forget that. Stay out of my way. Silly human. You must forgive Leth. Her tongue cuts as deep as her claws do. Cat girl acquired. Don't tell Kurt. I will return once I've reported to the king. While I'm gone, please finish your preparations for departure. Very well. Alright. We got 20k. Look at the money. Okay. First thing I'm doing with my money. How much are we spending on this? Like, so it has a base power of 4. We should spend money to lower the power. Genius. This is the most epic tome of all time. Put on all the crit. Oh my god, do we need the crit though? The crit seems excessive. Like, just a 1-weight, 9-attack Thunder Tome sounds busted. And it has 40 uses. So this will get us through, like, a large portion of the game. 7k, though. Are we doing this? I get it. What are we naming it? PK Thunder? %. Can I do percent symbol? Oh, there's no percent symbol. Unless I'm missing it? No, I don't think I'm missing it. There's no percent! I mean, we could just write out percent. There you go. 70% the Thunder Tome. Genius. Busted Thunder Tome. Alright, we need to get Marcia a better lance. Wow, there's no better lances right now? I mean, there's Iron Lance. That's better than what she has. I guess I'll take one. Oh yeah, dude, that's so good. That's honestly the best character. I love that character, Keaton. We're using Leth or Mordecai? Mordecai is a good tank, right? He's got 13 defense. Leth I find harder to use. She's got good speed, though. Let's give Mordecai the Bjork guard, though. He sounds busted with this. What supports do we have? I think we're not doing any of these yet. We're waiting on Icon Soren and Icon Oscar, and then we're waiting on... Dude, we're gonna do Boyd and Mist. We're absolutely gonna do Boyd and Mist. 100%. You there, Bjork. What do you think you're doing? I'm just trying to get back to my room, but I've lost my way. Can you tell me which way I need to go? It's this way. Follow me. Hey, not so close. Walk behind me. What? Pardon me. The king has ordered us to treat Bjork with kindness, but it will take some time. It is difficult to fight that instinct. Perhaps some memory of the slavery our forefathers suffered at Bjork hands flows in our blood. I understand. I'll keep my distance. Very well. Let's go. Alright. And so we put this guy right here, and this dealy bobber goes there, and we're finished. Packing, huh? Want some help? Do I want some? You're a hoot, handsome. I'm already done. You're more skillful at this than I would have imagined, or is it that Mist is woefully inept? The Benyon Pegasus Knights were always moving around, so I learned to pack quickly. They used to train us on it all the time. Go here. Pack this. Fun stuff. Is that so? I can see that you have a strong sense of duty. Quitting the Benyon Pegasus Knights to join us must seem... What are you saying? I'm a burden now? No, I'm very grateful you're here. As I told you before, we're short on personnel. Ah, good then. I'm happy to be here. Say, Ike, you don't need to worry about me quitting the Benyon service. My decision wasn't based solely on my desire to repay you. You had other reasons? Yes, I'm also searching for my missing brother. Her brother might be dumber than Boyd. It's really unfortunate. He may be a dolt and a scoundrel, but he's all the family I have in this world. Remember when you found me when we were fighting the pirates while I was trying to track him down? But every time I go looking for him, I end up in some dangerous situation with ugly boat monkeys trying to kill me. Yeah, so that's why you decided to join us, is it? I can understand that. So are you sorry you asked? Not at all. The important thing is finding your brother as quickly as possible, right? That's the plan. I need a mission. Give me a mission. End me now. You seem depressed. Look at who I'm trapped with. Of course I'm depressed. And keep your worthless observations to yourself. All of you are so slow. I can't believe you're still not ready. Sorry about that. My God. If we were like you and didn't need to carry anything, it'd be easier, but we have weapons and things to get ready. Weapons of steel are a human weakness. Without them, you cannot fight properly. But Leth, you're carrying a dagger, aren't you? And the scabbard on your leg? This is not for fighting. Then what's it for? I use it to remove small bones from meat. It can also cut fruit into bite-sized pieces. It has proven quite useful. But if you've got something to say, spit it out. You despise Bjork, but you don't mind Bjork-crafted tools? If something is good, it's good. Denying something's obvious worth out of petty spite is foolish. It's not that I do not despise everything Bjork. If every Bjork could get along with us as well as you do, I'm certain... Leth? This is a ridiculous conversation. I'm leaving now. See ya. Dude, I'm gonna run out of water, though. Alright, I think it's time to pour battle experience into Marcia. Also, get rid of this thing. Get this out of here. Did I save? Why would you ask if I'd saved on me? That's irrelevant. She got strength. Oh no, my game just suddenly reset. Oh my god, I just want to use Marcia, man, but her strength is so low. Alright, we'll keep that one. How could this have been prevented? Oh no. Very tragic. Dude, there's no cheating going on. This is perfectly standard play going on right now. Alright. Marcia starts out under-leveled. It only makes sense to do this. We want to get her into the action right away. This game has a problem with throwing under-leveled characters at you. They're gonna do it some more, too. Can we throw that away? I don't know if we can throw that away. Alright, one more. But it needs to have strength. 11 is a little bit... I think 11 means she'll have no speed penalties. No. We do absolutely need strength. Marcia has a strength problem. Her strength growth is low. So, we need to get her to high strength early for her to be really effective. I don't have any strength stat boosters right now, no. Okay. So she'll have a total power of 19 with the Iron Lance, and she'll double almost everything with 15 speed. So that's not bad. She'll be doing like double 10, double 11s. That's not too bad. And then let's give her a different band. The Pegasus band isn't that good. Sword band is better. Or Paladin. Well, no, Paladin band isn't that good. Sword band is okay, though. Oh, Mist needs a band. Let's give her the Soldier band. What's Soldier band again? I forget what this band does. I think Soldier band is HP and defense. Alright. We need to get Mist to level 20. Which means she's going to be getting a lot of bonus experience. I did unequip Boyd's skill. Okay. I think we are good. Okay. I don't have to read anything! I refuse to read this! It's not characters talking. Fun times ahead. Alright. Hey, Ike, hold up a moment. You know, I was thinking, since this castle is on the way, we should probably stop by. Oh, really? Why? Is there something special about this place? Why, yes, there it is. This is Cantius Castle. Dane seized it early on in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. I've even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath this castle. What? Are you certain? Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable. If we can rescue some Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not? Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk. Alright, this mission is big memes. Because technically you can play it as a stealth mission, and you don't get experience for doing so, but you get, like, more bonus experience. Or you can just, like, run in and kill everyone. That's more fun. Also, if you don't run in and kill anyone, everyone, you can't get those chests in the top left. So, we're going to be fighting. The blue one is Nephany, and she does not suck, but she's underleveled and requires battle experience to function. The question now is, how do you open these cells and free the prisoners? The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys will be in the possession of the jailer. We've no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Alright then, our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. Hey, you there! I have business with Sir Girl. Where is he? You're sorely lacking in social etiquette. Soren is saying this, by the way. Aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir Grail and Sir Grail alone. Now take me to him. What you ask is impossible. Commander Grail is dead. Well, that is a problem. Just who are you, anyway? Call me Volk. Sir Grail hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you? You are Sir Grail's son, correct? You'll do. Sir Grail hired me to investigate something. You pay my price, and I'll give you the report. Deal? How much? 50,000. That's a bit steep, and worth every penny. I don't have that much. Give me some time. So you're willing to pay? My father hired you. He must have had a good reason. Are you sure, Commander? We have no way of knowing if he's telling the truth. We'll know when we see the contents of that report. Until then, let's have him travel with us. So that's your plan A. Listen, you get the report when I get paid, and I'm not waiting around until then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you've got the gold. Stop into any tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you've need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. Hold a moment. Intelligence. You said you were an intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? Come out with it. What are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure. 50 gold per lock. You're going to have him open the cell doors? Is that wise? We've only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him. What does seek advice do? I've never done that. I always just press higher. Yeah, I'm just gonna hire him. You help us break into these cells? As long as I get paid, I've got no complaint. Titania, objections? I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. If you decide on a course of action, I will but follow. I was concerned. I don't know. Righto, I'm off. Good luck and all that. Wait, what? You're not going to help us here? Much as I would like to, I have a job to do. I will rejoin you when I'm finished. I see. Well, good luck to you then. Yes, and to you as well. See, Ranulph just isn't going to help us out because he's too good. That's the problem. Alright. Only get 9 units now. Bench. Look how few units there are. They suck. Probably should bench Kilroy. I don't know, having 2 healers still seems useful though until Soren promotes. Okay, so there are 2 units we get on this map if we save them. It's Nephany, and it's Kiaran. Oh, and Braum. I forgot about Braum. Braum sucks. Braum is like worse tank. Much worse tank. Man, this guy's got 30 HP. What the heck? Look out, we're under attack! Oh no. Commander Danenmill? That is a name. Castle defenses have been breached. What are your orders, sir? What fortunate timing. We were starting to run low on prisoners. Where did the other ones go? I know the answer to that question. Do try to capture them alive. I won't have you robbing me of my fun. As you command, sir. Wait, do they get to move? Is Rise dead? Rise is dead. Should I just... Rise is dead. There's no point even waiting for him to die. I didn't think that was gonna trigger anything. Did that happen because I like put Oscar up towards him? I feel like why did that trigger the alert? Is it because I brought Oscar up to the guard or something? And the guard turned around? Oh, they trigger when you're in range of the enemy? How do you not ever be in range of the enemy? I guess you have to, like, wait for him to move and then... Dude, like, trying to stealthily get through this sounds ridiculous. Alright, let's just prepare for enemies behind us, then. We'll have Void deal with this over here. Marcia's got 10 defense. Titania hasn't gotten great level ups, so she's starting to fall behind. I forget if there's any... I should have paid attention. Is there any bow users that are going to be coming? That's how it works, huh? There is a bow user. Good thing I did not put Marcia as a wall. Get him, Boyd! Dude, they're abusing weapon triangle. What the heck? It's busted. Tell me something, will you? What's gonna happen to us? Those Dayan soldiers took my friends away, and they didn't never come back. What did they do to them? Oh, something bad happened, I just know. Quiet, fool! Keep your cowardly mutterings to yourself. It matters not what vile torture they devise. A true knight of Crimea is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongs, or insert pins into the soft flesh of my underbelly, or yank. Stop it! I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier. I'm just part of the militia. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home. Curses, if only I had a weapon of some sort. Help will come. I will not give up. 70% is broken. We don't need 70% right now. In both this game and Radiant Dawn, Nephany starts out a little bit underleveled, but if you invest in her, she becomes broken. And I think it's easier to invest in her in Radiant Dawn because of the final mission of the part in which she comes in. She can be really effective. Alright, can Marcia one-shot things now? Just barely, thanks to that battle experience. We need to get her a steel lance as soon as we're able to, though. She needs steel. pretty sure Omni already likes Nephany because of Nephany's armor color. $17, $32, defense, 14, 18. We will level up Mist a little bit at a time. We're gonna do it. Alright, so Ike's gonna be on a journey this mission, because he has to talk to, like, all the people that we want to recruit. Except for not Kieran. Kieran, that's Oscar's job. Kieran is a character, dude. I love Kieran. Kieran? Kieran. I don't know. No, you can't recruit Separin. No, no, no. Everyone besides Separin is recruitable. Yeah, Kieran is the one with Gamble. Gamble is very much so a meme. Separin is the only one we cannot recruit here. No, he's just... He's a pilgrim. Alright, Nudibee, have a good night. Alright, so even though we talked to Separin and open his door, he won't move, but I'm pretty sure... Also, look at his stats. This man's insane. You could recruit him, he'd be a little bit busted. He's just a regular pilgrim. I mean, look, he's only got 14 speed. Big noob. Marcia's already got more than that. Also, he's got this ability, Mantle. Greatly decreases the damage done by most attacks. He doesn't take damage from anything. So, I mean, we could actually, he's also got an S rank in stabs and light magic. He's busted. You are suspicious of his story, really now. Yeah, Mantle basically means he takes 0 damage from everything. So he doesn't move, and he doesn't do anything, and he doesn't have a weapon, but you can actually pick him up with Rescue and put him down, and he acts as a wall. It's a little bit slow to do that, but you can do it. It's a little slow, though. Does Mend give more experience? It gives 12. Oh my god, the heal staff gives 11. Busted. Busted. Absolutely busted. We're not gonna pick up Separin though and use him as a wall, it's just too slow. It takes 2 units turns to set him down every time, and you can't attack, and... it's a good meme though. But I wouldn't call it much more than a meme, I'm afraid. I hate memes. Dang. I'll get him with Titania, okay? We'll go pick him up. Because I think we're gonna be able to clear out these enemies' next turn without Titania, so as long as we don't need her, I don't mind wasting her turn to go get Separin and start blocking people with him. He shows up in Radiant Dawn too, and he's got even better stats than Radiant Dawn. In Radiant Dawn, he's literally got every stat capped. Literally every single one is capped. In this one, he's only got magic, skill, and resistance capped. What the heck? He's actually slacking compared to Radiant Dawn. His pilgrimage goes pretty well. He's not doing too bad for himself. How are we clearing out the enemies this turn? How much do we believe in her? It's 2 random numbers, so it's a little bit better than 66%. It's like in the 70s. epic level up. Literally insane. Oscar's busted. I need Volk to be able to make it to the door next turn. He gets 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can shove him to make up the distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, this position's better. Oh, hello, Schubert. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay, Schubert. I slept poorly last night, but I am playing a video game. I'm not feeling the lack of sleep too much yet. I'm still okay for now. Oh, I forgot this chest was here. Alright. You're coming with me, Separin. We have a job to do. Yeah, that's it. My biorhythm's doing pretty alright. Skill and luck are in like combination are nice, and resistance isn't bad. Not the greatest level up though. Oh man, we're bringing him places. Gotta heal with mist every turn. Alright, I have a plan. Alright, we've done it. They'll never get past him. We've and now we can just sit here with, like, sniping them with Soren. Yeah, they're all melee. Dude, it's impossible for them to get past the wall! It's insane. Absolutely busted. Soren's just gonna snipe them while they suicide into Separin. This is the best strategy. Alright. Kieran. You're from Crimea, right? Come on, we're here to rescue you. We've opened your cell. Now's the time to escape. Ah, it's you! Pardon? I could never forget that squint. Knights of Crimea, 12th Regiment. Your name is Oscar. And you're... Wait a moment, you're Kieran, right? That is correct. I am Kieran, the same Kieran who has sworn himself to be your eternal rival. Right, Kieran, so how have you been? You look good. As always, your manner is listless and inappropriate. It befits one who would call me foe. You were discharged 3 years ago. What are you doing here now? Ah, could it be, you dastard? You've turned your coat and gone over to Dayan, haven't you? Rar, what despicable, contemptible behavior, unforgivable. Have you no shame? You were my one true rival. Where has your pride gone? The mercenary company I'm attached to serves under the command of the Princess of Crimea. We came here to free any Crimean prisoners. The Princess of Crimea? You're not part of the Royal Guard. How do you know about the Princess? Well, like I said, the Princess is our employer and... Ah, so that's your scheme, is it? You hope to distinguish yourself by meritorious service and gain the glory that is rightfully mine. Admit it. Look, my duty is... Blast you! Curse your name! Curse the name of Oscar and all who call him kin. I will never let you surpass me, Princess! I'm coming! Kieran will be forever at your side! Whoa, he's even more excitable than I remember. Hard to believe he's actually a decent knight. Kieran's busted, by the way. Kieran, we need you to go right there, buddy. Whenever I'm voicing a meme character, I get really into it. Are they gonna attack Separin? The absolute baboons! You fools! Separin bought me the turn, and now they die. Okay, speed and defense. Void needed speed. You're a Crimean soldier, right? Come on, I'm here to rescue you. Seriously? I'm not dreaming again, am I? I'm a mercenary in the employ of Princess Alincia. I'll give you all the details later. For now, we have to move. What? The princess? Oh, happy day. Wait, let me stretch a bit. Ooh, sorry, I'm stiff from this hard floor. Ow, 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 cramp, cramp. Oh, for the love of... Come on, this way. All right. Hold on a second. I don't remember the king having any children. There's no time to explain. Hurry up. Oh, coming. Alright, I need to open that door, so we need to pick up Separin again. Do they have ranged weapons? Oh, they do. They can attack over me. That's no fun. I guess it's possible these guys don't move. They were in range to attack, and they did not. I know this guy moves, though. I'm certain of it. And so do these. Here, have a Separin. Who has the door key? You have the chest key, and you have the door key. Yes. Oh wait, I have the ultimate play to keep these guys from attacking me while I deal with these ones, because these ones do move. It's genius. There has never been a better plan. I'm doing it. What's the best way to do this? Pick him up with Titania, drop him with Marcia. If I drop one with I can't drop with Marcia. If I drop with Marcia, she's in range of the archer. It has to be like Void or something. It's time to bring out old 70%. I need to really not get hit here, but I guess if I get hit, I still have like a backup plan. And then, can Marcia kill? Can't kill this guy. Oh, I can't do this turn. That's okay, I can do it next turn as long as no one's in range. I guess. And I'll bait them in and then beat them up after. Okay, I'll do it next turn, and I'll use it to bait them in so that I can beat them up. It'll be the bait. 70%! We got it! Thunder's busted. Watch these absolute fools come after Separin now. They won't even know. They're not ready. They're not ready for this. BDR, thank you so much for the 30-month resub. The Tractor himself. How are you, BDR? Busy? I mean, that can be a good thing, depending on what you're busy with, as long as you're having some free time and not doing something totally miserable. How much would it cost for 1 billion Trev bucks? Omni was able to get 6,000 Trev bucks in one, like, 9-hour stream or something. So do the math and figure out how many hours that would take to get the necessary Trev bucks. Alright, let's watch these absolute fools attack Separin. You idiot! You have fallen for my trap! He fell for it. It was all but a ruse. This chapter doesn't clear if you rout all enemies. It doesn't clear until Ike escapes. Ooh, Titania got strength. That's something she was lacking. She needs strength and defense more than anything. So we can actually reuse the hammer on both axe users here, which is my plan. We use it with Titania first, and then we can just move her here. That way Boyd can move here and trade for the hammer as well. Although he has really bad accuracy with it. Maybe that's not necessary. Oh my god. We just bust out the 70%. Thank you. And then we can hand Marcia this kill. Right, the big 2 damage come. Wait, if I miss this, I die. Oh, that's so sad. If I miss, I die. Can I javelin him instead? Alright, it's lower accuracy, but it's still double, and I don't die if I miss. Okay. You know, I'm really curious. This doesn't kill, but I'm pretty sure he'll attack Separin if I do this, because I have a hand axe and can respond on him. I just want to see him do it. Please attack Separin. Not bad. Strength. Strength! Defense! Alright. Acceptable. I needed a steel lance. Okay. Level up, miss! You need to get to 20. Like, once Mist promotes, she's actually good. She'll also have a horse. So she'll be busted. Mike. Yes. Alright. Good job, Separin. Good work. See ya. That is the most useful I've ever had Separin be on that mission. I've never made the effort to do that. Or at least, not for a while. Maybe I did once. You can have Ike leave early, but I think you get extra bonus experience for every other unit that escapes, so I have Ike escape last for extra bonus experience. I'm not even positive on that, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Separin was the MVP, dude. If Soren tells me anyone but Separin was the MVP, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, wait a minute. I'm gonna get water before I do this. Is he gonna be Kieran? I've brought one of the Crimean soldiers who was being held prisoner. I'm sure you were unaware of this, but I am... Princess Alencia! Oh yes, quite right. I am Kieran. I served under General Geoffrey as leader of Crimea's 5th platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Dayan's attack. Really, you were there when... I was! Lord Renning ordered my platoon to accompany General Geoffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to Gallia's king. But we failed you, and when you were lost to us, I believe my worthless life was at its end. Yet here you are, to think that I would be so blessed as to see you again. Such emotion, aye, the tears! Kieran, were there any others? Such terrific emotion, so I beg your pardon? Did anyone other than you yourself survive? Of course, though I was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity. General Geoffrey and several of his soldiers fought off the Dayan attack. They were able to slip away. Even now, they wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strike a blow against Dayan. Geoffrey, he is alive! Ah, how those words drive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for surviving. You were too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. This I swear. Okay. Alright. We all know where Kieran stands. Yes, we do. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Alencia as the rightful heir to the Crimean throne? Will you fight for her? Look here, my name's Braun, and this lass is Nephany. We're just simple country militiamen from the same territory. Now, we don't know much about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you're working in the fields. Of course, we know we'll be in trouble if someone takes our fields away from us, so that's why we joined the militia. This King of Dayan's no friend of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things, too. Vile tortures with rusty nails, and more. Rusty nails? That is definitely not the worst of it, Braun. What's going to happen to my family? I left them all back home, and I'm so worried I can hardly see straight. If you can defeat the King of Dayan, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after? It is my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I will never abandon Crimea. You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Looks like my choice is easy. Mine too. I'll fight in your name. Braum, you're benchwarming. I'll help you in yours, and we'll send those Dayan milksops packing. Alright, thank you. I beg your pardon. It's Tank. It's Wall. He's Separin is Wall. This is Wall. Oh, blessed saint. Master Separin, you live. Braum, Nephany, are either of you wounded? We're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope they didn't hurt you. It is nothing to fret about. Everyone is safe, and that is what matters. Oh, blessed one. Sev, thank you so much for the 44-month resub. Brom Goat? Dude, Brom is gonna be bench warming. Dude, can I do a southern accent? I never imagined Brom with a southern accent. More like... Did I swerve Nat? Nat, thank you so much for the 33-month resub. I'm sorry I almost swerved you. Pardon me, may I have a moment? Yes? Oh, you're the man I met earlier. I owe you so much for freeing me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You don't have to thank us. However, I am curious about your situation. Why are you max stats with an S rank in stabs and clearly like the most powerful unit in the game? Why were you aiding Crimean soldiers? Do you question my story? You're a monk on a pilgrimage as well as an ally of Crimea resistance fighters under the circumstances. Do you blame me? Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight? Normally, no, I could not. But in times like these where it means risking my own life, I don't know. It's tough to say. Aha, you're quite honest. However, it actually faced with such a choice, a man such as yourself would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command. Oliver. Who are you, really? You're so calm, so full of peace. I can't believe you're a simple monk. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Dodging the question. Fairly well, young warrior. I am certain that we will meet again. Ike. Oh, hello, Volk. What do you want? I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out. For a fee, of course. What did you say? Why would you do such a thing? In times such as these, there must be many parties that need intelligence. Well, you've sparked my curiosity, and besides... No, we'll just have it to leave it at that. That's not acceptable. Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'll be joining your merry band or anything. This is strictly business. And yet you, Titania, I believe this is a good opportunity. We will almost certainly have need of this man's talents. He's a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. Will be easy to control. Soren, he's standing right there. I don't think he minds. What will it be, Ike? The decision's yours. Very well, you may do as you like. Excellent, call me if you need anything. First the thief and then that monk, what an odd band of characters you've attracted. Ranulph, have you finished your errands? All done, but about those two. Yes, they're both rather mysterious. Well, the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who is a friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do, but it's just so hard. It's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All you can do now is press on. You're right. Okay. So much reading. Give me that bonus experience. Alright, we've done 10 chapters. We're like a third of the way through the game. A quarter of the way through the game, because it's probably the quickest third. I think we'd already be halfway through the game if I was on normal mode, though. Well, we're here. Welcome to Toha, Crimea's westernmost port city. What's with this place? The people are going about their business. Why aren't they worried about Dayan, about the war? It's because this area is fairly isolated. Dayan's army hasn't come this far, and so life goes on as before. Dayan's plan is to seize the capital, then slowly and steadily expand its sphere of influence until it controls everything. Wait, why not, Natalie? Gonna be busy? Surely these people have some idea of what's happening. Ignorance is a form of bliss, is it not? These people don't know what it's like to lose a war. They don't want to know. Crimea as a nation has always been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its rulers, but the country hasn't seen serious warfare for centuries. While minor skirmishes with the Kingdom of Daen have been legion, only the eastern borderlands have taken down. I've never seen that word used like that. That's so weird. Legend? What? It's so weird. Dude, my English is being challenged. And yet even I know this peace will not last. When we met Daen forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the Crimean border. Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune which does not befall them directly. They can, and often do, turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness, so long as it does not touch them or their kin. Dang. When you know more about Soren, this line becomes very... What's the word? Callous? Like... Spiteful? They will bow their heads, condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon themselves. Well, I mean, he's not being racist right now. Soren is racist, but, like... He's also... He hates people, in general. And there's a reason for it. And then they will cast their eyes towards heaven in thanks while their neighbors lay dying around them. The war is happening here. This is their home, not someone else's. When the Daen army darkens their doorsteps, perhaps they will understand. When the peace they take for granted is shattered and their sons and daughters slaughtered in the streets, perhaps then they will comprehend the misfortunes they so long pretended not to see. I have no sympathy for them. My goodness, the nastier the truth, the blunter he gets. Quite a delightful staff officer you have there. He has an undeniable streak of severity in him, but this... Something's bothering him, that's for sure. It's to be expected. Even I'm a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man. The emotions of this place may have proven to be too much for him. Ignoring impending doom because you cannot prevent it. Fatalism is by nature a disheartening beast. Well, for all those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who never notice the difference are the ones we should envy. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? Oh, I was talking to myself. Pay me no mind. Got to see a man about to ship. While I'm gone, why don't you go get your supplies squared away? I'm sure that the journey ahead will require a lot of packing and a lot of reading. Randolph, I'll go with you. No, that's all right. You should supervise the supply acquisition. You're going to be at sea for months, you know. I know that, but what is it to time? She's worried about me. She doesn't want to leave a solitary Laguz wandering around a Bjork city. But I thought Crimea and Gallia were allied nations. Why would a wandering Laguz be cause for concern? Well, it shouldn't be, but... Do you remember what King... What did we agree on? Oh my god, I already forgot. Just Kangas? Kangas, I think we decided on. King Kangas told you? The friendship between Crimea and Gallia exists only between the ruling classes. Yeah, King Ganon, dude. It hasn't taken root in the minds of the common citizenry at all. That being said, things have improved quite a bit since King Ramen ascended to the throne. The reports of hunts and such other horrors have all but disappeared. Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got connections, see. It's not like I'll be roaming the docks, begging for passage. Alright then, the job is yours. Please be careful. You too, don't mess anything up. The MVP was not Boyd, dude. It was Separin, you liar. Oh man, we have B Oscar support. How's it going, Ike? Oh, hey Oscar, I'm fine. Actually, I'm kind of worried about something. Can I help? Well, I was trying to figure out how we should fight the Laguz bird tribes. That's odd, I was just thinking about the same thing. When they turn into their true selves, we are forced into a kind of battle that is difficult for us. You're right about that. The Laguz are so strong, I've even seen them shatter boulders with a single blow. I feel like our weak points are as visible as a lit torch for the bird tribes. What's more, my sword is useless if they take to the sky. My advice is to keep engaging them. The more we fight, the more we learn. Of course, it won't be easy. No, but I'm sure we can do it. That's a good idea, thanks. Ah, well, sure, you're pretty amazing, Ike. You know that? Hey, come on now, you're the guy with all the experience and talent. Everything I have accomplished comes from hard work and practice. You're the son of Commander Grail, you have natural talent. I'd follow you anywhere. Well, thanks, Oscar. Best buds. Imagine wasting my time supporting Mist with Rolf. Jesus. Oh man, I think we're doing Titania and Boyd, though. $98, $99, $100, done! Blah, what's the point in swinging an axe by myself? Should probably try to find Ike, but maybe a quick nap first. You lazy... Boyd! Ah, Titania! Where do you think you're going? Are you blowing off your training again? No, I'm not slacking, I swear. I was just going to work out with Ike. You know me, I'm all about the fighting. Boyd, I know that training is tough, but if you make light of it, you're closer to death than you ever want to be. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But Titania, I just can't get into training when I don't have a partner. Can't get into it, Boyd? Don't make me chew you out again. Joking! I'm just joking. What I just said, all a joke. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'm just dying to do some practice swings. Yeah. Boyd, training is so much fun. Isn't that right, Titania? Woo, I love training. Darn it, Boyd, why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter, you know that? You could even be a better fighter than me if you just put your mind to it. Anyway, keep practicing. Freaking Boyd, dude. What a fool. Oh man, we have some stuff going on. Give me a break for a sec. Oh god. Are we using Nephany? Volk? I don't really like using Volk. In hard mode, I feel like Volk will be really hard to use, actually. Alright, Lubloom, have a good night. Oh, Volk has a steel lance. Well, I'm gonna give that one to Marcia, so I need another one anyway, because eventually when Nephany gets lances to D, she'll need one. So I'm gonna need two anyway, so that's fine. No harm done. Nephany needs a band of some sort. Where's Karen? Karen! Oh boy. This is a man. What a man. Alright, Kieran has a bad skill. It's called Gamble, and it halves this unit's chance to hit, but doubles its chance to land a critical hit. It's garbage. Goodbye. Snickers has 2 bands. Yes. I approve of this nickname for Marcia. What other bands do we have available? PER, thank you so much for the bits. Happy birthday. My birthday isn't for a couple months. I appreciate the early birthday present, though. I'll take the Archer band on Ike, I guess. And then Kieran's gonna need a band. Getting pretty close to Trev Dab. Yeah, you're getting there. Big progress for sure. Alright, equipment's good. Is there anything I want to forge? Actually? Can I forge, like... No, I can't forge anything good yet, other than tomes. I already forged a tome. A hand-drawn picture? A hand-drawn picture of what? What would I be drawing? You don't want to see me draw, dude. It's so bad. Hand-drawn self-portrait. I do not know what those games are, Avatar. I have not heard of them. Alright. Nephany needs strength. And she needs HP or defense and a little bit of speed, but her speed's not that bad. It's not an awful level up, but it has... Okay, if the next one gives me strength, I'll keep it. To the GameCube version of Majora's Mask? I've never streamed it. I need to grab myself a copy still. I do not have a copy of it at the moment. Alright, I'm feeling it, I'm feeling it. Those were 2 really good level ups. I'm really feeling it. Yes, I'm really feeling it. I just keep accidentally pressing XP start on my controller. Such an awkward combination of buttons to be accidentally pressing and resetting my console. Nephene's almost unusable in hard mode unless you do this, is the problem. You can, like, get her up to speed on normal pretty easily, but on hard mode you get all these characters that are unusable, and if I didn't do this, I'd just be using a certain set of characters that don't have this problem. This is the only way to make Nephene usable, otherwise she's just behind forever. Like, being honest. So, I only do this if I want to use a certain character for the most part. Nephene does not get a horse, but she's pretty good. Regardless. She's one of the few non-horse units that can function. Also, we should just, like, pour a bunch of battle experience into Mist now. Or bonus experience. Because bonus experience now, it takes less to level up than at higher levels, but with her stabs, stabs level you up at the same speed no matter what. So I should just pour, like, a bunch of battle experience into Mist, actually. Like, right now. Kira needs, like, 1 strength, 1 speed, I think. Kira needs, like, 1 crazy level. Alright, that's not crazy. Magic doesn't even count. Magic doesn't even count! Radiant Dawn, the sequel to this game, has this problem with only a few characters. It has this problem a lot less frequently, I think. And the characters that do have this problem in Radiant Dawn, I don't care about. Secret gamer technique. Absolutely. I want to keep that one, I think. Pretty much every unit in Path of Radiance is usable in normal. Yeah. Almost certainly. Dude, Mist is getting awful level ups. Wait. That was 2 in a row. I couldn't stop myself. I had to reset immediately. And, like, Radiant Dawn is the same way for the most part, but there's, like, 2 or 3 characters in Radiant Dawn that even in normal mode, if you try to use them, it's a horrible experience. It really is. We're talking Fiona and Meg. Imagine using Fiona and Meg in Radiant Dawn. That sounds horrible. Oh yeah, Astrid isn't that good in Radiant Dawn. Astrid's pretty good in this one. Dude, they did Tormod. Dude, I hate what they did to Tormod. I like Tormod as a character. They, like, actually just... Tormod is literally gone for 3/4 of the game in Radiant Dawn. And when he comes back, he's so underleveled. Like, he's over-leveled when you first get him, disappears for 3/4 of the game, and then you get him back and he's under-leveled. They did him dirty, man. It's not fair. Dude! I wish I saved when I got the Kieran level up I agreed with. Because now I reset because of the missed ones, and I'm just stuck doing this. Kieran is a very good unit. He's one of the best units in the entire game. He's on a horse and he uses axes. But I'm just... He doesn't have a strength problem like a lot of other characters, and his speed is decent. Like, he comes with 11 strength, which is not bad. No, nose! Is it really cheating if that happens, nose? Dude, he needs like 1 point in strength and 1 point in speed. I just want to level up where he gets both. I don't know why he can't get both in the same level up. It's crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure his growths for both are not that bad. And his strength growth is actually, like, particularly good. Wait. Kieran's strength growth is 60%. Which is crazy. And his speed is 30, so it's not that good, actually. Or wait, is this Radiant Dawn, or is this... Alright, we're keeping it. That's it. That's the dude we're saving. That's the level up, right there. Oh wait, this is Radiant Dawn. Also, I was saying the other day, and I talked to the Keaton about this before the stream, but Tank actually does not have a really high speed growth in this game. I was getting confused with Radiant Dawn. In this game, Tank has a speed growth of like 20% or something. He's not that fast. But for some reason, in Radiant Dawn, Tank has a speed growth of 60%. It's insane. Dude, he's the fastest tank you've ever seen, Omni. Not bad, Mist. Running out of bonus experience. I need to save some for another character we're definitely gonna use. Not only because I think the character, I really like the character, but she's really good. And she's a flying unit. Busted. This will be Mist's last level for now. I think he missed. That's all handled. Now the info. I have to read. There's so much reading. Hey there, traveler. Do you have everything you need? Not as much, Omni. They do need to be kinda good, but not that good. I don't know. She's not gonna be fighting for a while. If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? That sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question? No problem, you can ask me anything, especially if it's about my low prices. What do the townspeople think of Dan? You know that you knew that they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee Crimea? Flee? Don't be absurd, but Crimea lost the war. Yeah, I know, and honestly, that doesn't really affect us common folk, you know? The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, they're all just faceless beings who rule from on high. If they try to raise taxes or something, you better believe we'd protest, but otherwise... I mean, take the King of Dan, he's just another man, right? If we keep working, he can keep living the high life. So it's not like he's gonna treat us poorly or something, oh no. As long as we can live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't going to worry about it all too much. Oh, but if we were invaded by Gallia, well, that's a different story altogether. If our country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen now? That scares me. What the hey, come back! What about my low prices? Now, what was all that about? Racist. Pardon me, buddy, I haven't seen you around town before. You a traveling mercenary? Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Nice sword, you look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for work, I've got a proposition for you. Proposition? I run a vigilante group that helps keep our fair town safe. A strong man like you would be most welcome. Thanks, but I got something lined up. Oh, really, that's too bad. Heading out to sea? Maybe. Haha, cautious to the end, I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want you to have this. What's this? It's a special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would. Really, you're giving me a sword? Are you sure? Well, there's one condition. Once you've finished your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that vigilante position. Understood. Thanks again for the blade. Okay. Hello, Valencia. Princess, my Lord Ike. Why are you here all by yourself? That's not very safe. I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside the Imperial Villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've ever been able to see how other people live. Everything is so new and different to my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. With all the boats coming in and out of the harbor, this town's livelier than most, that's for sure. It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream. Oh, it's Kira! Hi, ya! What are you doing? I'm trying to regain the superb physique I lost when I was being held prisoner. Are you ready to board the ship? I was born ready! Hoo-ha! I don't need anything! Even as we speak, many of my fellow Crimeans are suffering at the hands of death. If I cannot rush to their aid today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day when I can. I see. Well, when we're ready, I'll let you know. Understood. Sorry to have interrupted you. My Lord Ike! What is it? You rescued and cared for Princess Alencia. You have my heartfelt thanks. For us, she is our one solitary hope. Yeah, right. Enough talking. Until we make our triumphant return to Melior, all I can do is keep training. Ha! Yawa! He got serious for a moment and then... What are you looking at? Oh, just this. It's sort of a good luck charm. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had much money, so my parents gathered some stones from our farm back home and put them in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take it out and talk to them like they're my family. It's creepy. You're creepy, bro. How is everyone? I'm out here doing the... You're creepy, bro. You're very creepy. I know it sounds foolish, and it does. But if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. Don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh. Acting like this at my age, what a silly man I am. Yes. It's not silly, bro. You're a strong man who's decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Thank you, Mike. Okay. that's that. Are you ready to go, Neffany? Ah, Ike. What is it? Nope, nothing. I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah, sure I'm sure. You know, it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know. Can you fight? Not a problem. It's easy for you to say, but you sound like you're about to fall over. Oh no, that's a habit. It's just the way I talk. Just talking. Sorry. No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. Alright, I'll see you later. Right. Okay. And now more reading! Let's go! We should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be a while yet. My Lord Ike, are you ready to go? Me, as long as I've got my sword, I'm always ready. A sword, that's it. If I've got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. Is that what capes are for? As for food, well, something always turns up. Hee, that's delightful. It is? Yes, very much so. Tee. Okay. Sorry. Princesses, I don't think I'll ever understand them. What's going on? Why all the excitement? My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance. That's... Attention citizens, we've received reports of Crimean army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Daen army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail. Ike, Daen troops have. I know, all we can do is move toward the docks and try not to be discovered. Have you seen Ranulph? Not yet. Wait, here he comes now. Ranulph, over here. Ooh, things sure are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything's set. All you need to do is sneak down to the harbor. You'll be met there by a man with a dusky pallor. His name is Nazir. Nazir! Nazir is a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him, and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to Benyon. Ranulph, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dane's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. No, pardon me. Ah! Eek, subhuman. Blast. It's true, a subhuman. How dare you come prowling around here? Beast, you stinking subhumans need to learn your place. Human talents are too good for you. You, it's so hairy! Go on, scat! Dane! Mordecai! Ike, we must leave. But no, we have to help Ranulph. All of this noise will attract the attention of the Daen troops. That's why we have to hurry up and help. We'll be fine, leave him. Ranulph is strong, even stronger than me. It's alright. Ranulph has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. I can't just stand by and watch as he gets murdered. Ike, wait! Idiot human. Okay. Stop! Get out of my way! Keep your hands off him! Who do you think you are? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman? He's a friend to this monster. I saw them talking earlier. What's that to you? Hey, the Crimean Royals had subhuman companions, didn't they? Maybe you're one of those army guys the Daen troops are searching for. You there, Daen soldier ho! There's some suspicious folk over here. Oh, that way, hurry. Are you mad your king was murdered by Daen? Now you're going to cooperate with them? Well, I heard the king was teaming up with those subhumans. That's what got him killed. Yeah, that's right. We need allies. I'll take flesh and blood Daen humans over some banged subhuman freak. Yeah, at least we know what we're getting. Trust your own kind. You people are insane. What's the subhuman everyone's screaming about? Where's... Omni-stop. Huzzah! The Toha Vigilantes are here! Grab those guys and turn them all over to the Daen army. That will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. If you want subhumans hunted down, I'm your man. Ike! Ranulph, are you alright? Why did you come back? Because some fool was going to lay here and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. Ike, what would you have me do? Gallia and Crimea formed an alliance. I cannot jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. Even if none of them care two figs for their own country. Even if they're citizens of Crimea, after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself, so... Let me guess, you're telling me to avoid the day in pursuit. Leave the town vigilantes alone. Get to the docks as soon as possible. Find a man named Nazir and get everyone on his boat. Is that it? Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty bright. Alright, I'll play along, but mark my words. If they attack, heads will roll. What? Hey, that's not gonna do us any good. Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting out of here. Okay. Let's do it. So there's actually bonus experience for not attacking the vigilantes, so we're gonna try to leave them alive. Get out of here, Braum. Vigilante? Vigilante? How is it pronounced? Vigilante? There's 1, 2, 3 of them. I thought there was more than that. Does this mercenary count? I think he does. Oh, this guy's one too? What the heck? There's 2 of them here. They're definitely not here normally. They're blocking the house. What's in that house, man? They're blocking it. There's no way I get to that house without killing them. This house I can get to without killing these ones. But I think these ones have to die. Vigilante? Vigilante. Okay. I see. Alright, so to recruit Zyhark, he has to talk to one of the Lagoos, so we need to move them up there. Zyhark's good. He's easier to use in normal mode, but he's way better than Maya. Like, his starting stats are not that bad. As you can see, he's level 10 already. He's got 10 strength, 15 speed, 13 skill. So he is not bad at all. There's another sword user that I think is better than him in hard mode, easier to use, but Zyhark technically is a better unit than him if you invest. You have to invest, but he's better. But we're already investing in too many units. Like, we're running out of battle or bonus experience, so I don't know if we can get away with using Zyhark. We would have had to have not used someone else we're already using, I think. Like, we're picking too many units right now to use. Oh my god. Thank you. Hey, look! It's this guy! I definitely didn't call him coming back. Absolutely not. Never would have guessed. Okay. Now then, where is our special guest? I'm right here, General. Oh, Sir Black Knight, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report. There are no problems whatsoever. I have nothing to report, save the tedium of it all. The farther west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gates at the first sign of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with your plight. I thank you for your understanding. This town was not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now? Yes, as to that, mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives freed. The perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here. I see. The Princess of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we can capture this band, we may gain information on her location. Do you require my assistance? I thank you for the generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that they may be allowed some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose and may their blades run red with glory. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. Not everyone here knows the game. You're spoiling it. Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these Dayan fools. The Gallian subhuman! After him! Don't let him get away! Everyone, move out for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with the local vigilante group if you can. Dude, I give up. Let's go. Okay. Nice collection, Link. Don't they only last 24 hours, though, Link? It's kind of hard to build a collection. And these guys are weak as heck, but they're just gonna run into me and kill themselves. And I want this house. Alright, I guess we gotta deal with the guys behind me first. Get him, Kieran. Alright, get this one. Not bad. I like the sound effect for crits in this game. I'm quite the fan, actually. Also, my controller rumbles when it happens. It's a great feeling. It really is. I think this thief is gonna run for this house. I guess these vigilantes have to die. Ooh, he's losing 3 speed, so he's got 8 speed. And I have 13. Do I have enough strength to wield... Oh, I can wield the iron. So Nephany will double this guy. Alright. Boyd, go deal with these. They're so weak! Goodbye, bonus experience. Whatever's in this house better be worth it. I do know we need to get away from this house very quickly. This house is scary. We don't want to be anywhere near that house in a couple turns. I think it's actually when the boss dies we don't want to be anywhere near that house. So just don't have units fall behind. I have no intention of staying anywhere near this house. You guys will find out why when we get there. It's a very spooky house. Stop making intelligent inferences on me. It ruins the surprise. We're gonna have to retreat out of this corridor. I remember this corridor being a pain to get through, because they have cavaliers and they're just gonna canto away. Freaking Kanto. Worst Pokemon region. Dude, he's gonna steal from the house! I can't get there this turn. It's like, I can't stop him. What's in this house? Is it good? I'm mad. There's like no way I can get there. If I wanted to get there, I had to be more aggressive turn 1. But turn 1, I was mostly dealing with the units behind me. I'd have to ignore them. And like, just be defensive with them. And then I'd be surrounded if I want to get to that house. could start over, but like, I don't know if we want to do that. Here, how about this? I look up what's in the house since we're missing it anyway. Chapter is this? Oh, one of the houses has a Draco shield. Wait a minute. That's a stat booster. Which house is it? Items and houses. Killer Lance, Draco Shield, Elwind. Which one's which? It doesn't say which one's which. Which item am I gonna be missing out on? Okay, we're good. All's well. Whatever's in this one, I can probably afford to miss it. If it's the Elwind in there, I can afford to miss it. I can afford to miss the Elwind. I'd like the Killer Lance, but I don't really need it as well. The Draco Shield is the most important. I think it might tell me what it is when the thief takes it. Also, I might be able to still kill the thief and take it from him, actually. So that's not, like, a huge issue. Time to break through this nonsense. We're gonna have Boyd swing around the back and just kill the mages. It's gonna take a couple turns to get through this. These Cavaliers are really tanky. These are some of the strongest Cavaliers we've seen. They have 12, 11, 12 defense, 16, 17. Soren's gonna be very good for getting through this. Yeah, once the thief takes the item, he's just gonna start running. But hopefully we can get him before he gets too far away. I don't know. Not quite sure how it's gonna go down. Crit's so good! Crits on these guys are so good because they have such good defense. It's gonna be easier to break through this. Just because of that. Like, that's actually already so impactful. Get him, Nephany! Nephany's still a little bit weak. Actually, wait, Nephany could die here. If he cantos away... Okay, we're good. Nephany still needs more experience. She's a little bit better off than... Dude, hard mode makes her so hard to use, actually. Surely this won't do 15. Her defense is like... Ooh, the big ones! Yeah, Nephany has an E in lances right now, so she can't even use a steel lance, which limits her power greatly, unfortunately. We need to get her. She's definitely like a unit you have to build up. And once you build her up, she's good. They don't just steal the item? They just burn down the house? Why? Okay. Well, whatever that is, we're not getting it. Dang, getting that item in hard mode is bad. I think it's the L-Wind, if I remember correctly. It's been a while, but I think we just missed out on an L-Wind, which is fine. Like, I can just buy those later. Dude, I didn't want to have to use 70% so much now. I was hoping it would be for, like, mid-game. And Thunder would get us through early. Dude, and then he crits! So now I just look stupid. Like slacking over here.
Hop, yo, including.
That is a lot of months. Skatey, thank you so much for the 46-month resub. Kieran's a unit that doesn't need that much investment. We gave him one good level up, and he probably would have been fine on this map without it. It just makes him a little bit easier and stronger to, like, a little bit better to use. I didn't mean to do that, but okay, I guess we're going with it. Oops. We brought Ilyana and she has nothing. Okay. Very smart of me. Why are you waiting for the reset? I don't think anyone's in a position where they're gonna die. With channel points, I do not think you can with channel points. I don't see an oops anywhere here. Unless you, oh, you're... I'm dumb. I didn't understand what you meant, but like... Oh boy, Kilroy coming in! Nice. Good job, Kilroy. Wait. Is Neffany okay? I didn't do the math. Do less than half. Oh, if Neffany gets hit, she's dead. We're gonna have to restart! No, dodge it, Neffany! I messed up! Dodge it! Dodge it! Dodge it! Yes! And then she double crit him back. Literally, I don't make mistakes. This is all planned. I haven't made a single mistake in this playthrough. We need to get Neff caught up. She's still behind. Okay, well. One stat, but it was strength, so I can't be too upset. You're such a loser. I think we can kill all of these guys now. And we can bait Zyhark over. We can get away from the House of Death. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm pretty sure he will attack anybody in range. He doesn't recruit himself. So we're gonna move Titania here. How much damage can he do to Titania? He can do 8. It's a killing edge, so he can crit, but it'll just do 24 if he... So even if he crits Titania, she lives. And then what we're gonna do... so that she can't kill him back. I think this house, he comes out of his house when you either attack or kill the boss. I forget. So we like we're getting closer to the boss. Like look at the boss's range. It's like we're actually approaching the point where we're gonna be fighting the boss, but we're not quite there yet. Should probably heal up Neffany.
Hop, yo, Gluing.
Fox, thank you so much for the 48-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. And I shall... Alright, Neffany. Let's see it. Give me that level up. You know what? That's fine. Perfectly fine. More strength. We could give her the Seraph Robe. Her HP is a problem right now. She'd actually, like, with 12 defense, she'd be decently tanky if she had more HP. It's her low HP that's the problem. We could give her the Seraph Robe to just speed her along. Should we do it? Maybe we should do it. Using the stat boosters before the end of the game. Really? Wasn't my hit rate like 94%? Epic. Yes! Yes! Marcia's gonna own! Shove. Dang, Ike's too fat to shove. Alright, Ileana, you're on shove duty. Shove missed. Come on. Eh! Alright, please don't crit me, but even if you crit me, I don't die. Okay. Commander Har, awake! This is no time to be sleeping. A subhuman has been spotted. Come, let us join in the thrill of the hunt. Yawn. Let's not. Even if we don't lift a finger, Makoya's pops will take care of everything. Battle glory awaits! Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose? Yeah, you'll entertain yourself, will you? Fight a soldier or lance a peasant, or what you will. But for the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep. Well, you're such a... The fighting will wake me when it's done. That's it, I'm going by myself. So, wait, Jill, hold a moment. Yes, have you changed your mind? You'll wait here with the rest of us. We don't move unless we're attacked. It's the word from the top. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're just wrong then, Cha-Cha. I'm sorry. Dang, Leth has trouble saying friends. She stutters on the word.
Hop, yo, including.
Cap, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. Appreciate it very much. I see. We missed the Elwind tome. That's fine. Honestly. How far does this boss attack from? Ooh, pretty far. As soon as he starts moving and attacking, there's gonna be Mr. Burger King. Mr. Burger King. Didn't someone in chat call him that yesterday on me? They called the Black Knight Burger King. I forget how many squares he can move. I think he can move 5, so if he's here... And then his sword is ranged, so he can reach to here. So I'm actually already out of range. He's got a sword that shoots light beams. It's not fair. Why can't Ileana shove? Kilroy. Alright, how are we luring this guy in? He's got a bow. His strength goes down by 3, so he'll have 19 if he uses the bow. He'll do almost no damage. Dude, Oscar has 16 defense. This man is a tank. Do we want to make sure these guys get away from the house first? Maybe we wait a turn just to be absolutely sure, though. Let's get away from the house. It's a very spooky house. Okay, so it's when he dies. So we were good to fight him last turn. I wasn't sure. Big crit from Soren coming in. Dang. What are this guy's defenses, actually? He's got 14-12 already. That's so good for this early in the game. You can't hurt this man. Although, we just need to get Nephene's lances upgraded so she can use steel, and then all will be well. Oscar is very close to promoting. Also, he got more defense. He has 17 defense. Dude, just run him in there. He's got 17 defense. The man is immortal. Get some experience. Oh, I'm starting to feel very tired though. That lack of sleep is kicking in. I should be good, like, if I had slept well, I should be good for like another 3-4 hours, but I'm so owned. It's very sad. Maybe we can do like one more after this though. I kind of want to keep playing. I don't want to end stream early. Alright, come on, Boyd. Don't be a loser. Alright, Boyd, you're a loser. Wait, give me my weapons back. We're getting closer, Omni. It's actually not that far away. But we will not get to it tonight. There's like... Okay, there's this one, and then there's 1, 2... It's like 4 chapters away, I think. Oh, dude, he's coming! So there is a special conversation if Ike fights the Black Knight on this chapter specifically. But we will have to restart the chapter if I do that. Because he has 30 strength, 27 speed, and 35 defense. Also, this sword has 18 might and has range. Also, he regenerates health every turn, and can reduce your defense by half. Also, his armor makes him immune to all damage anyway, so even if you had enough damage to get through 35 defense, you in fact would still do 0. busted. It's my word. Your favorite Fire Emblem character? Why is that? Fighting the Black Knight at this stage of the game is not the smartest decision you will ever make. It's the gentle way to put that. Get him, Kieran! Beat him up. He got speed and defense! Not a bad level up at all! I don't know who that is, Cha-Cha. Should I know who that is? Yes. I figured. Dude, he's coming! Why isn't he moving his full movement every turn? Is it to give me a chance to run away? I bet if I'm in range, he'll move his full distance. Can anyone live? I'm pretty sure just everyone gets doubled. 27 speed? Is his sword too heavy for him? It's got a weight of 20. Good thing he's got a strength of 30. Nope. We're out of there. I do not wish to die to the Burger King. No, it's so close. Am I prepared for more reading? I think I have to be. The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now how to proceed? You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Gallia's beast warriors. I've met you once before. Yes, at the castle near the Sea of Trees. From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice. Oh? I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Grail. Ah, so you were the one traveling with the Beast King, eh? Interesting. By measuring his age strength, I will naturally learn more of the king's true power. Hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He is far beyond that. All the better. Now then, let us begin. You're making a mistake, Ranulf. You fool! No damage. Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively, however, you are no match for me. Huh? Hmm? Rise, leave this to me. You were one of the prisoners. The knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give proper thanks when next we meet. Separan's also busted. Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. They're friends of the subhumans. We cannot allow them to escape. What you thought? Wait, why'd you think Separan was dead? What do you mean? What you thought Separan was dead? Or you meant you thought Ranulf was dead? You thought? Oh no, you thought Ranulf was dead. No, Separan saved him. Oh, that was a good nap. Dude, Har is my spirit animal, dude. Let's go. I love Har. Well, it looks like the fighting's over. Form up. It's time to withdraw. Commander! Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased. It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please. Simmer down, girl. The Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? That would be suicide, correct? So let's move out. Blast. My Lord Black Knight, a ship is departing. If we ready our own ship and set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. Listen to me, Day in General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? You have no idea who you're speaking to, do you? Gather your men. Withdraw. Yet I will not repeat myself. Do it now. Yes at once. Separan's got some connections. Are you sure that's true? Yes, you can ask those two for more details. The two of us, we're here representing the townsfolk. You say that a green-haired lass boarded that ship? Yes, she has a very noble bearing about her, and she was beautiful. Her name was Ellie? Ellen? They called her something like that. It's true, Princess Alencia. Haha, my luck has changed. All of us, all the townsfolk, are ready to cooperate in any way we can, if you would keep that in mind, Believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then, you there, come here. Yes, sir, right here. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. Work them from dusk till dawn and without stopping. Work them until they can no longer move. You got that? Yes, sir. Understood, sir. But that's... Why would you... Stop your whining. How else am I to reward worms vile enough to sell out their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Ha 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 ha. Here we go. Our own princess? That's not... It can't be. It can't. No! I was just reading the laugh out on me. It's exactly how it was written. My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, I'm just happy to see you well. So very happy. Big own. Alright. Woo! I doubt the enemy will pursue me this far. A warrior such as you wounded? Did a Bjork give you that bruise? Master Gifka. Ow. The king told me to come and check on you. Don't move. You're pretty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. There's one among the Daean army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed with all that armor, I tell you, it's not right. And now the king's army forced to use you, his shadow warrior, to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they will not approve of an alliance with the Bjork. Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memories of Lagu's subordination. Even the king. If Princess Alinci were not King Ramin's orphan, I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog, no signs of carelessness, I presume. Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. And how do you see this? Princess Alencia's drive for the reconstruction of Crimea. Does she have a chance? Who can say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom. That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? No, we have Kieran. It's over. He's gonna carry the whole game. All gambles are dangerous, Master Gifka, but no mistakes about it. Dayan's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. Oh man. How evil of a voice can I do for Ashnard? He literally just looks and is evil. Princess Crimea, did she board the ship to Benyon with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries? Yes. The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of Medallion will soon be known. Has our worm worked itself into the group? It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. All is going as planned. Now we let them swim as they please. There is one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Benyon Empire. What? Is that true? If he is nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Did he give any indication he had caught on to our plans? That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Ah, nonsense. Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the Medallion. We must wait and watch until such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood? As you will. Okay. Decent bonus experience. We would have gotten more. We got 150, right? And we left 3 of the vigilantes alive, or vigilantes. Okay. No more reading! Big break! Come on. Oh. Oh wait, Cha-Cha would like these guys, they're birds. There we go. Like? What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. I'm just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. You never even get regular sick. You're not the type to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. You've been doing so much lately. I just want the chance to help you for a change. Well, alright, I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toha. Go on. When everyone discovered Ranulph was a Laguz, all those people, they changed, just like that. Up until that instance, they seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea Bjork prejudice against the Laguz was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Ranulph and I have to say, at first, I was scared too, when I saw how they could change. They can do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. Mist, you can't honestly feel. It's different now. Everyone's so very nice. But you know, that's because of all the time we've spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them, but other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones, the people who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? Ashner doesn't want peace. Absolutely not. You're crazy. You're insane. Absurd. I guess it's just hard to put all of those fears behind us. You're right, it is very hard. Nazir, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? We're fine, but answer a question for me, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Laguz? Why? Because the obvious financial benefits. I suppose I do so because I am one. Or besides the obvious financial benefits. What? No, you're not a Laguz. I don't see any tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among Bjork, I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things. Why would you do that? Laguz cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I've spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that Laguz and Bjork can live together after everything you have seen, or you must have seen? I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Laguz are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork, but long ago these roles were reversed. Whatever happened in the past does not justify what we do to the Laguz now. Jeez. That is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Benyon. Ranulph has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I'll do what I am able. Alrighty. MVP Boyd. Can I buy steel axes now? Kieran could use a steel axe. Thank you. Can I buy... Okay, we're gonna do one more chapter before we end stream today. I think... definitely want to have some wind magic for the next chapter. For no particular reason. Absolutely not. Can't think of anything that stands out as to why I would want wind magic. Alright, we do need to save some bonus experience, because we got another character coming up we're going to be using. So if we give any, it's a little bit more to Nephany. Maybe, like, finish off this level since she's already got 71. And then give some more to Mist, and then save the rest. Oops. Finger slipped. Specifically onto 3 buttons that reset the console. Oh no, not again. It's actually so hard to use Nephany in hard mode. We poured so much experience and ensured she got good levels, and she was still felt really behind in that last chapter. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna give her... this. How much health will this give her? 7! Busted. Alright, she's good to go. 12, 13, 14, 12. You're accumulating Trev bucks, so yeah? Yeah, as soon as she can use this Steel Lance, she'll have 22 damage, which isn't even that bad. That's, like, comparable to other people. She just needs to upgrade. Like, she just needs to get from E-Lances to D, and then all of a sudden she's a lot more usable. That's all it's gonna take, I think, from here. "11 hours in and we're on chapter 12. Where would I be in 3 houses 11 hours in? Chapter 3? Big progress. Three houses is just a really long game. Nice. Good level ups for Mist. I think we stop there. Boy. I know who this boy is. I grabbed that boy! What's going on? No more running for you. Seer, who is this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at Toha. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? You won't talk. In that case... Ouch. Like, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Ow, quit it! I'll talk! That hurt. I thought you were gonna break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? I'm Soth. Soth? Yeah, I've always pronounced it Soth. I'm going with Soth. I'm a thief, but I didn't come aboard this ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Ike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard this ship was sailing for Benyon, so I decided to climb aboard. The person you're after is in Benyon? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. Alright. Azir, my mercenary company will look after this boy. He won't be a burden to you or your crew. If that's what you want me to do, it's fine with me. Are you sure? You're going to be put to work. I hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. Alright, so Soth sucks. He might be the worst unit in the game. Thank God we recruited him. The way Soth works, he has the Cyril ability. So he has much higher than normal growths. The problem is he can't promote. So he gets 20 less levels than everybody else. So in his first 20 levels, he gets insane stats. And it doesn't matter, because after that, he can't level up anymore. I don't know why. Not bad, though. Volk? Right here. God, where have you been? You disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be there when you need me. It's not me, it's my sister. You've never once shown up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land, big. Ship, small. It's not the same thing. I don't want Miss roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore, so please eat one meal a day with us. 100 gold. You're going to charge me to make you eat. And that's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Misty's dead. Yes. Do you have a minute? Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and You don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see anyone in Toha who chose to fight on the side of Laguz. I joined the Toha Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Laguz. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which the Laguz could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different than in any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Zyrek, is there some other reason you defend the Laguz? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Gallia, or so I've been told. I was just wondering if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I wanted a better understanding of what kind of man you are, and I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You are a good man. I'm glad to have you along. Alright. I'm glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Ilyana is hungry. Ooh, you don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with the merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. I'm sorry. Did you travel with Mustard and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I just left home, you see. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on, but once I left, everything changed. If Mustin's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you couldn't find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? Hee I'm always happy when people notice. Ooh, wow, I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, alright? Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. We're ready to go. Hee-hee. Hee-hee indeed. Wait, I need a drink of water before I do this. Mazir, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about it at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships, not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are Lagoo's, Ike. Ravens from Kilvis. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you noticed them coming as well? Yes, Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I've heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. We're still out of their range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what I've been told, the flying corsairs of Kilvis and Phoenicius are far more cruel than any beast Lagoos. Winged pirates, how am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? It felt like we hit something. Blast! We've run aground. We might be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crows are coming. Pull everyone together. It looks like we're in for a fight. There are rocks everywhere. What are you doing? You idiot. The predictable humans sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenicius or Goldola takes an interest in what's happening here. Okay. Birds. Soren, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribes are vulnerable to wind magic. Man, I wonder, like, why I got wind magic. For this mission. I must be a genius. I think it's safe to assume that they are also as susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect Princess Alencia and the crew. We've never faced an enemy like this. Everyone to stay together. Let's go. Alright, we're on a small ship and they're flying in from everywhere. It kinda sucks. We don't want to take anyone fragile if we can avoid it, because it's hard to protect them. We do need a healer, though. We can protect one healer, but we won't take both. And imagine having a good bow user. Literally, like, they're weak to arrows, and your only option for arrows at this point in the game is Rolf. It's freaking epic, dude. Alright, so we do have one flyer. He has Miracle? Does he always have Miracle, or is that hard mode only? What the heck? Alright, so they are, all the Ravens are extremely fast. They have 15 speed, and their weapon only has 1 weight, because it's just their claws. Or their beak, I guess. Claws is beast, Lagoose. So they are going to double a lot of people, and I'm going to have a hard time ever doubling them. Although Marcia is close to doubling some of them, but she won't double anyone. Oh wait, 13? She can double that one. That's crazy. And only that one. Alright, go get that one, though, if you can double it. That's really good. I think Oscar will take no damage from them, for the most part. His defense is too high. I've gotten really lucky with Oscar level ups. We didn't even, like, manipulate much with him with saves, and he just kept getting defense and defense and defense. This one's got 16 speed. 13, and I have enough strength to hold the steel axe, so I won't get doubled. Forget how big they are. Well, they're pretty big. See ya! Don't miss those! Alright, never mind. You can miss as much as you want. Oh, they're coming for her. We are going to run away. Wow. Thunder and wind do the same damage. Ain't that epic. Thunder has a higher power, so wind is just getting up to equal power. I mean, wind has better accuracy. What about 70% though? 70% is busted. Oh god. Dude, I'm feeling like hard right now. It's nap time. Alright. Activate Adept. Adept will kill. Dang, didn't get it. I can't help it. I gotta be careful I don't mess up here. We're trapped in a very small space. They're picking on Boyd. They're all targeting Boyd. The heck on me. I mean, I'm trying. Caught up at last. I'll do this on my own. I will not let them escape. Oh, what are those things? Giant birds? Disgusting. Could they be... Are they bird half-breeds? This is the new unit. She's really good. She also comes in this mission with Lagu's Guard. But a Wyvern band, too. Ooh. I think that's the last band, actually. You wish we got Yawn Guy instead? Dude. We're gonna be seeing a lot of Yawn Guy in Radiant Dawn, don't worry. There's a reason people call that game Radiant Horror. He's very good. It is a thing. Horror is an extremely strong unit in that game. I've never done a playthrough where I haven't abused Har, because he's so much fun to use. I am doing that next. We're doing them both back to back, because they are two parts of a whole. Like, we can't do one and not the other. It just doesn't make sense. Oh my god, they're going after her? Run, Jill! I gotta go out and help her. This is really bad. Franker Z lies! Why is Amalfi's lying? I gotta make sure Jill can talk to Ike. She will recruit herself if she can stand next to Ike. We're gonna have to heal her pretty much immediately with Mist. am I mistaken about how you recruit her? Why didn't she talk to me? Like, I'm pretty sure she has to initiate the conversation, and that's the problem here, but she did not. And I don't think I've ever had that happen. She normally always does it. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I don't know what's going on. Marcia's actually very close to capping speed already for this class. I believe the speed cap for all unpromoted classes is just 20 in like every stat. She's approaching 20 speed. Oh, good. This mission doesn't seem any different on hard mode other than they have higher stats. There we go, she's talking to me. Why are you lollygagging about? Who are... I am Jill Fizzart, Wyvern Rider of Dayan, attached to Commander Haru's battalion. I offer a truce. I cannot sit by and allow a human vessel to be attacked by subhuman degenerates. Ooh, I will fight with you. We will accept no help from Dayan. This is no place for foolish pride. At this rate, the subhumans will devour you. I will not accept aid from anyone who thinks Lagoos are subhuman. What are you babbling about? I'm on your side. We'll talk after I chase off these crows. Bleed the half-breed. Hold on, what in the world is going on? Alright, Jill, don't miss. I'm gonna get her some experience. Even in normal mode, she joins this mission and is immediately doubled by all the ravens in it. It's pretty good. Like, right from the get-go, everything doubles her. But she has Lagoos Guard so that she doesn't instantly die. She's got 9 speed. Even if she could hold her weapon properly, which she can't because it has 2 more weight than her strength, so she actually has 7 speed. They have 14 and above speed, or 13 and above. She gets beat up. Oh wait, the boss is moving out. I mean, Oscar can tank everything, so... Gotta protect Mist, though. Is there nothing for her to heal this turn? I wanted to... Oh, I should have... I feel stupid. This mission is very claustrophobic. I do believe that is the point. They can move all over the place, and I cannot. Get him, Jill. Don't miss. Some of these new prizes, I was thinking of putting in impressions as a channel points prize. Because I don't want to do them, but I know you want me to do them. This guy's got 16 speed. I think most people are outside of being doubled by him. Oscar will be doubled, but that doesn't matter. Boyd will just barely not be doubled. Kieran won't be doubled. Yeah, like, nobody's doubled by this guy that matters. Soren! Soren! Dude, I'd be mad if he didn't already have some really good level ups under his belt. She got speed. She still gets doubled though. I think Soren's had 2 level ups like that today, which is just so uncommon. I mean, just his magic growth alone is 60%. So he's like already favored to get that most of the time. Even if he gets nothing else. He's after Kieran! That one's not even transformed. Why is he coming towards me? He's not going to be transformed for several turns. I don't think I touched on Lagu's mechanics, but they have like a meter that they charge by a certain amount every turn, and when it gets to 20 they transform. But before they transform, their stats are lower. And they can't initiate an attack at all. So he's flying towards me and can't initiate an attack for several turns. See, look, he doesn't even have an attack indicator, it's only his movement. Because he can't attack. This guy's got on a demi-band, which is why his stats are lowered, but it means he's always transformed. Also, his stats aren't actually lowered because he's a one-chapter boss and he can have whatever stats they want, so they're just... I'm sure his stats take into account the fact that he has a demi-band. Karen, let me down over here. Also, unfortunately, in Radiant Dawn, they changed the meter, and for the most part, Lagoos are worse in Radiant Dawn. Like, they're fine, and some of them are very good in this game. Like, Lagoos are perfectly usable in this game. Like, Mordecai is actually very good, I've heard. I've never used him personally, except, like, occasionally as a tank, because he's, like, really bulky when you first get him. But apparently he's really good. And Leth isn't bad. She's, like, middling. And then you get Ranulf later, and he's also really good. But there's only a couple Lagoos in Radiant Dawn that are good, I think. They exist, but they are far fewer. Can we get Jill this kill? Oh, we totally can. We just have to, like, not miss several hits that can totally miss. Because Ravens have so much evasion. Ravens! Alright, the 50-50. It's actually 50.5, we learned. That extra 0.5 coming in clutch. Alright, we can get Jill to kill here. Oh. Okay. If Jill fails to get the kill, can I protect her? She has 1, 2, 3, 4 more moves after that, so she can go 2, 3, 4. And then I can block off squares around her with Titania and Mordecai. So she can actually go for this safely, and we can protect her after. If she misses. Don't miss it! It's a level up! Yes, it's a level up! Maybe, probably. Oh, close. That's just setting me up for battle, or bonus experience. Titania? I brought it up, but they weren't ready to talk about it yet, so I'm not sure yet on me. I should hopefully know by tomorrow. He's flying at me. He is 3 turns off from transforming. The absolute buffoon. This is actually, like, a weird spot to be in, though, because Lagoos give more experience for beating them if they're transformed, but I think the bonus experience lost by waiting on this guy isn't worth it. Like, I'm losing bonus experience for every turn I wait on him, probably. Or actually... Wait. What's the bonus experience for this chapter? Wait, we can totally look this up. Serene's has all the bonus experience documented. How many turns do I have? Can I just sit here and wait for this guy to transform? I want to know, actually. Is this Path of Radiance? This is chapter 12, right? Or is this chapter 13? Wait a minute. It's 12. I have 9 turns to clear before I start losing bonus experience. It is turn 9. We should probably kill him. Oh man, I can't even kill him this turn, can I? No, I can't even kill him this turn! Alright, I'm losing 30 bonus experience. Wow, she's gotten speed 2 level ups in a row. I mean, that's good. That's not common with her. No, there's more. Well, actually, see, that Raven's gonna delay me another turn, probably, but he's also giving me more experience. So that's not too bad. Man, my Marcia and my Oscar are absolutely insane. Also, so is my Ike, but we haven't been using Ike much recently. And there's a reason for that. Just like there's a reason for all the incredibly intelligent decisions I make. That's a crit. I got a coin. Do you know what a coin is? It sells for 1 gold. Shocker. They actually have more use in Radiant Dawn, and you can transfer them from this game to Radiant Dawn, so it's actually not all memes. Oh. Alrighty. Alright. A little bit more reading. Is everyone alright? I'll check on injuries. Those crows make fierce opponents. Nasir, how's the ship? Completely immobilized. We can't shake free of this reef. I feel useless just waiting around here. There has to be something I can do to help. Hey, Ike, where are you going? Should you be leaving the ship? Nothing's getting done sitting around here. I just want to go ashore and see what I can see. What? Hold on, Ike. You can't. That's... Ike, behind you. You there, what are you doing? Oh, this could be trouble. Oh man. You done messed up. This is Goldoan territory. Outsiders are not permitted. No wait, you don't understand. Our ship has run aground. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck here. Then return to your ship. What happens to Bjork is none of our affair. That's ridiculous. You're a complete... You have been warned. You will not be warned a second time. Hey! Cease this at once. What do you think you're doing? My Lord Prince. Man of the Bjork, my countrymen were discourteous. I ask that you forgive them. Who are you? I am Kurth Naga, Prince of Goldo. Okay. The Prince. Now we're getting somewhere. Ooh. Thanks to some Kilvis pirates, our ship's run aground. Can you lend us any help? He looks like Soren. What is it? You can't help us, can you? I am not used to being addressed in such a direct manner. I was taken off guard. My apologies. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. Omni, the answer to that question requires very convoluted setup in order to get... I don't know why they did this. Let me see. He's not Omni. I can tell you he's not. In order to get the answer to that question, though, Omni, I've never actually done this in a playthrough of Radiant Dawn. In Radiant Dawn, you have to have Soren fight a character who's guarded by the Black Knight and survive. And then you have to have him kill another character who's guarded by an extremely high-level unit. It's really hard to fulfill the conditions that answer that question. I've never actually done it in a playthrough. Also, it has to be a second playthrough of Radiant Dawn. It can't be a first. It's messed up, man. It's so messed up. It has to be a second playthrough of Radiant Dawn. You have to fight a main character with Soren, who's guarded by the Black Knight, and survive. Then you need to fight Peleus, who's another main character and is guarded by a Laguz Royal with extremely high stats and movement. Usually, I think you have to do it, like, the last turn, and then end the mission immediately. Right after, because there's, like, no way to get Soren out of there once you do it. And then you get the answer after you beat the game. I've never actually done it in a playthrough, I just looked up the cutscene. It's really hard to do. We could try it. It's not impossible. You have to, like, fly Soren over there, like, with rescue, and drop him off. Hey man, there's a special cutscene you get for having Ike fight the Black Knight early on in the game before you're technically strong enough to beat him, and you have to have, like, really high stats on Ike for him to survive, but you get a cutscene if you do it. Also, it has to be a second playthrough. Also, there's, like, one other condition that I can't talk about because it's a spoiler. Radiant Dawn has, like, its secrets that it likes to do. And I love the game, but I wish they were available on the first playthrough. I don't mind them actually being hard to do, I just wish they were available on the first playthrough. I don't like second playthrough stuff. Alright. No, I didn't. If anyone should apologize here, it's me. My father had a great deal to say about my lack of etiquette. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Please, pay it no mind. We can attempt it, though, because I'll be using a second playthrough file, Omni. So, I mean, we can attempt stuff. I am more concerned with the misfortune your journey has met. Of late, the ravens have grown ever more barbarous, and this cannot stand. My father will lodge a formal protest with Kilvis, I assure you. In the meantime, we shall help you with your ship. Gareth, direct the others to push their ship free. At once! I mean, I know it, Natalie, but not everyone in my chat does. And I think it's more fun to experience it as we go, rather than just be talking about major plot points. Like, it's fine, but not everyone's... Like, I'm not, like, super mad at you about it, because you're right, it's not a new game. That's why, like, I didn't, like... I wasn't mad at you, I just told you, like, in this case, just don't, right? I just tell you that, and that's all. I'm not mad or anything. Dragons! They're all dragons! They're huge and so strong, it's incredible! It's overwhelming. Yeah, it is. Goldoa is the land of the dragons. More than any other Laguz tribe, they are known for their longevity. I've heard tales of Godoans still living who flew the skies when the goddess herself still walked the land. How is it you know so much about Goldoa? Everything I've learned comes from books. So read. Stay in school. Goldoa itself no longer has any contact with the outside world. Seeing them now, it's like a dream. So this is good fortune, is what you're saying. She's saying we got lucky. For once, your recklessness actually got us out of trouble. Yeah, big bro, you dum-dum. What's that supposed to mean? We have moved your ship safely without harm to you or your vessel. My subjects tell me your ship was indeed lodged against a reef. However, there was no structural damage to your ship. You need not interrupt your journey. That's good news, thank you. Is there anything else you require? If you need food or fresh water, we can replenish your supplies. Kurth is a bro, dude. I love Kurth. That would be most appreciated. We are beginning to run low on water. As for food, any fruit, meat, fish, anything fresh would be wonderful. It shall be done. Gareth, will you see to it? Yes, at once. I know that Goldoa does not engage in trade with other nations, but will you accept gold in payment? Do not worry about payment. But you've done so much for us when you could have just left us to die out there. We must repay you somehow. Sweet courtesy is ever the herald of hospitality. Will this suffice to explain my actions? Hospitality, isn't that for guests? As you know, Goldoa prefers isolation. We rarely see foreigners, especially Bjork, and even more rarely do we treat with them. Chance has brought us together, and I am grateful for this opportunity. In fact, I wish we could feast a while and converse. However, my father would never allow it. You can't expect us to accept so generous a gift. But I do. I insist that you consider it a personal gift from Goldoa's prince. However, I have made you uncomfortable, so if you feel you must decline... No, of course not. We will be happy to accept your gift. We appreciate it. I'm so pleased you understand. Ike, Captain Nazir wants to depart as soon as possible. Understood. Well then, I beg your leave. Prince Kurthnaga, I won't forget your kindness. Thank you. It was my pleasure. Take care. Farewell, Bjork. May your journey be safe. My Lord Ike, is something amiss? First those ravens attack us, and then a band of Goldoan dragons rescues us. I can't understand how they are all considered Laguz. Is that strange? No, I see what you're saying. Just as there are both good and evil Bjork, there must be good and evil Laguz as well. That is literally... That should be obvious. It's not like... Valencia, you are pointing out the obvious. They are so distinct in appearance, it is tempting to assume each race is, as a whole, intrinsically good or evil. Aye, that it is. The beast tribes of Gallia and the dragons of Goldoa seem so honorable. And the birds of Kilvis and Phoenicia seem so cruel. It seems so easy to reduce them all to good or evil. I'm sure it can't be as simple as that. Look at us, Bjork. Dahans are evil and Crimeans are not. It's as simple as that. Well, wait. There were those prejudiced fools we met in port. They weren't all that honorable. Maybe you're right. Much of what seems good and evil is simply a matter of perspective. Many conditions affect our judgment. Drawing a definitive line is nigh impossible. Nazir, where have you been? You vanished without a trace. I am uncomfortable around dragons. True. I thought it would be better if I stayed below in my cabin. My apologies. Now that you mention it, Soren seems to have disappeared as well. Have you seen him? Perhaps he's feeling nauseated. For one unaccustomed to sea travel, it's not uncommon. Right, I think I'll check up on him later. The wind is picking up. I believe I will go and check on the condition of our sails. Keep yourself warm up here. It is a chill wind that blows in these waters. Princess Valencia, you should be returning to your cabin. Oh my god, ow. What about you, my Lord Ike? I'll stay on deck a while longer. I have a lot to think about. Would you mind if I stayed here with you? I won't be any bother. It's alright with me. Oh, thank you. Oh man. Chapter 13. No? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think we're done. I'm just gonna leave it at the start of the chapter, I think. It's probably a good place to cut it off. Who was the MVP? Jill? Really? We just got Jill. Look at movement like this. You don't see this in 3 houses. Having 8 on a base class is insane. When I first played 3 houses, I was like, why does everyone have so little movement? But it's just like the standard of the game. Everyone moves so much more in this game. Like ground units, just like people who walk. Like Soren's got 5, but mages in 3 houses have 4. And Boyd has 6, but standard melee units in 3 houses have 5. And then Titania has 9, which I'm pretty sure nobody ever reaches in 3 houses in any class. And that's why Cavaliers are busted, though. They move so much, and they have Kanto. Cavaliers are busted in Path of Radiance because they have insane movement, and because the maps are so big in this game. Like, maps are bigger in this game, coupled with the larger movement. So, like, everyone has more movement in this game, but maps are also bigger. But it just, like, gives so much bias to Cavaliers. It's insane. And also, stairs don't do what they do to them in 3 houses. The stair thing is new to 3 houses. They can just walk right up those stairs. Oh, man. Did I save? I'll save again. I think I did. Alrighty. I think we did good. How many chapters are there in the game again? Let me look that up quickly. It's like 27 or 28, right? So we're like almost halfway through. Although the second half is longer. I think it is sleep time. Almost certainly. There are 29 chapters in this game. So we're almost halfway there. That's crazy progress. Like, the pacing is so much different from 3 houses. That's more what I was curious about. Oh man, the 3 brothers. Okay, I'm actually done. Let me find someone to host. It's 3 a.m. I'm very tired. I really try to sleep better for tomorrow. No problem, Natalie. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh man.